I just realized the music was on way louder than it was supposed to be. Sorry about that. Well, welcome to the Ramblecast. It's Wednesday, December 9th. And we're coming on a little late. What can I say? I was busy with that silly thing called eating. Lunch ended up having to start a little later than planned. It's a thing. It happens. So, with that, Cyberpunk tonight. In a couple of hours, the launch officially happens. Somehow people were already playing this, I guess, on Xbox. I know Max Weinbach was showing off that he was already engaged in some gaming. I don't really know what that was about, but hey, so goes. And so if you're with us at, well, it'll be 4 o'clock my time, we will begin some Stadia. Speaking of, not that this is a big deal, but I think I'll plug in my controller and make sure that's actually charged up in preparation for the inevitable. Let's see. So it's a quiet room right now. What is going on with that? I'm thinking notifications may not be really making much. Let's see. Who do we have in chat, by the way? Or who do we have viewing? And really quick, let's see. So notifications would have gone out from the YouTube channel, would have gone out from Discord. In a little while, actually, I might even prep this now. I think I'm going to go on Twitter and I'm going to announce oof. Oh my god. When delete Facebook is trending on Twitter, that's always a good sign. That's true. That's a great sign. That's fantastic. Okay, let's see, where is my view? Let's get the browser pointed to the right thing here. Where's it gonna be? What's it gonna be under? Sure. Is that the right one? Capture window? Hey, that is the right one.
It's the most tremendous new musical experience you can have.
Good, and my audio settings are still correct. I still haven't gone through and fixed all of my scenes yet, but yeah, so delete Facebook is trending. Not surprising after, let's see, the FTC plus 48 states now. Last night it was 40. 48 states' attorneys sue Facebook, alleging the company illegally crushes smaller rivals in competition. Geez, shocking. No one ever saw that coming. They're calling for the spin-off of Instagram and WhatsApp, a move that Zuckerberg has called existential for Facebook. That is... I'm sorry, but I said this on Discord last night. I'm just gonna... there's no... to me, there's no disputing this. There's no questioning or arguing this. Cutting Facebook off from Instagram and WhatsApp is completely meaningless. This is the most trivial step. They're not going to shape... they're not changing anything. Hey, Austin, you're driving. Don't stop doing that. Don't stop doing that to listen. But The screen capture's kind of squished, is it? Let's pop this into Studio. Oh, it is. That's bizarre. Well, let's see if we can't fix that. Okay. Well, we'll shape it like that and move it over. Try to squeeze in the icons and also, hey, that looks almost perfect. Flawless isn't gonna happen, but that looks better, right? No, wait. It's still squished. Huh. Why is that? Okay, well, how about let's just go reset the transform and move that back up because you guys don't care about my toolbar. Huh. Okay. Well. All right. That's workable. I think that's good. Yeah. I don't know why it did that, but okay. It just add the Twitter progressive web app shortcut. It might sound weird, but I don't really like it. I can't explain it. I've just never really liked the progressive web app. Plus, correct me if I'm wrong. What is it? app.twitter.com? No. We'll just search for Twitter PWA. Where's it at? Oh, mobile.twitter. Okay. Okay, that didn't go anywhere. Click the plus at. Oh. Oh, I don't want to install the app. Okay. See, part of the problem with this too is if I switch between things, I now have to switch windows. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but let's see. It's gonna be called home.twitter. Where's that gonna? Ah, here we go. Did it? Yeah, okay. That did work. Yeah, okay. That worked. Still. I don't know. Just something about it, I don't like it. I can't explain it. It's weird. Well, I did a quick search on Google to find where their PWA might, like the browsable version of it would be, and no, the plus sign evidently works. I don't know. PWAs, I get it. I'm not against them, but somehow for Twitter, it seems weird to be installing something to your computer when you can just open the damn web page. All the PWA is a wrapper around their mobile site. So, and then let's see, from this point on, there's what? Is there now a Twitter PWA installed, I think? The plus icon just makes it a shortcut, but where's the shortcut? And also, that's part of the problem is I honestly don't have, well, I don't know if I have Twitter even bookmarked. I just I literally just type in TW and hit enter. I'm one of those people. I'm all about the... I know that my completions, which is a weird thing to say as I say it, I know that's such a dangerous thing to rely on, but I totally rely on the smart bar completion to do almost everything for me. Anyway, so yeah, Facebook getting sued. It should be. It should have happened a long time ago. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, this PWA is not going to work for me. Because if I click on any link from Twitter, all it wants to do is then kick it to another app. So no, the PWA does not. It's not going to work. So yeah, we're going back to this one. Oh, that's really weird. Man, everything's slightly out of sync in the strangest ways. I just saw, I'm not even kidding, I just saw the Cecil Donna's Rip Lol comment appear in my stream window before it showed up on my YouTube dashboard. So, that's a thing. But yeah, if I try to click on any of the links to open another tab, it doesn't matter how I click on them, they open in an actual browser tab in a different window. So in order for me to open anything and switch to it quickly, or to switch between Twitter tabs even, I'd have to, I don't even know what I would do. Like, I'd have to just switch between windows, which is, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's a pain to do in OBS. So anyway, getting back to the point here. Facebook getting sued. It absolutely needs to, but I don't see any future where spinning off Instagram and WhatsApp is going to make that difference. You're going to take away... I mean, we'll piecemeal both of these. So we'll start with Instagram, because this one's quick and simple to say. All you're taking away is something that is exactly like Facebook now, but formatted differently. Facebook's whole thing is, let's show people pictures, and then they can comment. It's Instagram. It just does more than Instagram. Instagram got popular only because everyone who was going to Facebook included your parents. So Facebook stopped being cool when everyone's like, yeah, I don't really want my mom and dad, my uncles, my church group, and everybody else. I don't want them to see what I post. So I'll keep a Facebook account just to make them happy, but I'm never going to post to it. I'm just going to go on Insta. And, like, that's what's happened. So, I'm sorry, but there's no difference here. Yes, it was an anti-competitive move when Facebook bought Instagram. No question. If they spin it off, let's be honest. Instagram is not... It's not like Instagram suddenly going to pick up and go, oh my god, we're competing with Facebook again. No. Instagram will die. Or, you know, or Facebook and Instagram will kind of work out a partnership sort of thing. And instead of being owned by one company, it'll be two companies that partner. I see absolutely nothing happening if they spin off Instagram. It'll be completely uninteresting. And then let's talk about WhatsApp. Look, WhatsApp, if we're being honest, there's no money. WhatsApp has never been a profitable thing. The only reason anybody has instant messengers is they don't want anyone else to have the market on instant messengers. That's why instant messengers are almost always free, usually either ad-free or not seriously overloaded with ads. And they're always hooked into other things. It's the service that you offer that goes along with your other services. It's no different than, think of all the major companies. Every major company now offers email. It's not like they're making money off of email. They offer email because, hey, lo and behold, we're gonna, like, we're just going to offer email because everyone expects email, and it's our guaranteed way to get in touch with you. Let's see, really quick, skimming down the comments. I think I've pretty much caught everything with these last few. Let's see, Facebook has ruined Instagram lately. Well, look at the iHeartMindy account. Oh geez. So, okay, I'll even make fun of this in a second, because why not? But, jeez, these people are hilarious. So, the problem is, and the way I said it on Discord, I think really sums it up so perfectly. In fact, where was the smart-ass comment I made to that? Scrolling up, there it is. It's like telling the Mafia that they have to stop selling guns and running gambling rings, but it's totally cool if they're still running a protection racket. That's Facebook. You're not going to get anywhere by taking away Instagram and WhatsApp. You spin them off, and you're basically just telling Facebook, hey, yeah, here. We're taking away a couple of your URLs. There go a couple of your domains and a little bit of the audience that you haven't managed to scrape up yet. That's not going to take anything away from all the crap that they're doing. Damn it, I did not mean to switch tabs. Okay. All 50 states have certified Biden. Yay for that. Damn it, I lost the conservative crackpots. Ah, there she is. There she is. Oh geez. Oh god, the response is even better. Oh my god. This is a good day for stupid. I'm loving this. So, okay, let me get back to the right window here. There we go. In fact, I'm moving that one off screen. That one too. Okay. We'll move that one up here, and yeah, OBS can actually live over here. It's gonna end up in that screen soon anyway. But let's... Oops. Damn it. I meant to switch into studio mode. So let's get... Perfect. Okay. Now I can quick transition when I'm ready. Alright, so... the problem with Facebook, it consistently and repeatedly is going to be that they do everything Google does, except they're also running the social network through it. So by that I mean they already sell their own ads. They're not only selling the ads, but they're also selling access to the audience. They're also actually selling user data, something that Google at least claims it doesn't do. They are constantly angling the algorithm to show the things that they want to show you. I don't care what anybody says. I will listen if someone can offer compelling evidence towards this, but I'm sorry, every time I go on Facebook, if I even start watching videos that people have posted, the next recommended videos will always be wildly hardcore conservative stuff. I have heard different theories about why this can be. I've heard theories including that it's showing you videos based on where you're located or who your friends are, what your friends are watching. I've heard stories or theories that it's showing you videos based on your damn it, what's the word I want to say? I was trying to think this earlier. It's trying to show you videos that are giving you the other side of the story. Like, if what you always watch is this one thing, it tries to show you videos that are the other side of the story. Well, then it's showing me a bunch of videos that are discredited fake news in many cases. Facebook loves to show me stuff by Ben Shapiro. Facebook loves to show me stuff from like weird cracked out Sacramento Republicans who are saying that everything's a fraud and it's all a scam. And this is what Facebook shows me. If I go into videos 9 times out of 10, that's what I'm getting. That and like cute animal videos, which okay, cute animal videos, I'm good with this. Crazy conservative, like telling me that the election was rigged, I'm not into it. I don't want to hear that. So yeah, Facebook has problems. So yes, let's quickly look at this tweet, because this just bears so much mockery. All right, so Mindy Robson, how many Twitter followers? 238,000 Twitter followers. Conservative activist, political commentator, and host of Red, White, and FU. Ooh, saucy. Unapologetically patriotic, independent, constitutionalist / patriot party of course, it's Nevada. Nevada. Nevada's like Georgia in that weird way where you can tell they are definitely Republican, but they vote blue. Whereas Georgia, I mean, was definitely like legitimately liberal, but always voted red up until recently. Anyway, so okay, she's a crackpot, wonderful. But she says Facebook has throttled me down 82% of my reach for posting voter fraud testimonies and getting hit by their fake fact checker sites that are biased as AF. I know real Candace Owens won her case against Facebook censorship, but maybe it's time we did a class action. I never heard about Candace Owens suing Facebook. Let's see. From November 5th to December 2nd, she lost. Okay, she's cherry picking the biggest number, but all right. Yeah, that doesn't really say a whole lot. It's also possible you did less. Page quality, page at risk of being unpublished. Ooh, okay, no, that's different. Page is at risk of being unpublished because of continued community standards violations. Your page has reduced distribution and other restrictions because of repeated sharing of false news. People will also be able to see a page, or see if a page has a history of sharing false news violations. Okay, so yeah, I mean, it does depend a bit on what she said. I do want to look up this Candace Owens thing because I'm curious what actually happened there. But this response, I'm just loving this response. Maybe it's time to delete Facebook and move to the social platform that rewards its users for their content. Did I mention that it is built on the blockchain and is censorship proof? Hive.io. Oh my god. Which, sorry for the ad read, unintentional ad read. Hive is a DPoS powered blockchain and cryptocurrency. Fast, scalable, powerful. Yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, aside from the product placement aspect of this, it's just funny because this is, I mean, the guy calls himself the crypto oracle. Look, this is, there's something beautiful about the fact that the Bitcoin, like, hardcorest, the Bitcoin cult has merged up in ways they're trying to merge up with the conspiracy theory cult. So one of these days we're going to end up with a whole bunch of people living in the real world and another small group of people who are caught up in conspiracy theories, but they're going to be all about that Bitcoin life or whatever cryptocurrency they invent, which so fun fact, another server I'm in, we actually just had a interesting little discussion about this. These people should create their own cryptocurrency. And I suggested, my initial suggestion was conspiracy coin, but later it struck me that it obviously should be called conservative coin, which they will eventually rename to con coin, at which point they'll figure out it's a Ponzi scheme because, I mean, con coin, it just says it right there in the name. And they'll of course rename this to Libcoin. They'll devalue it because that's what they do. And at that point, they'll realize that Bernie Madoff actually shorted that currency long ago and is making a fortune of money because of doing so. That's the world we're in. No, anyway, so sorry, I had no interest in turning this even remotely political in the beginning, but really quick, I want to look up this Candace Owens Facebook thing. We'll just try Candace Owens' Facebook. Is suing USA Today and Facebook. She targets Facebook third-party fact-checkers. Okay, that might be... Oh, great. And I wind up on Fox News. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so she posted a video to Twitter saying she was not going to give up and sit down. Conservative activist, blah, blah, blah. She plans to sue Facebook. Wait, when is this? Posted November 5th. So I doubt she won a case yet. Hey, David Lama, how's it going? Also, since I was neglectful to say it earlier, hello to C. Saldana, Austin, and anybody else who's listening right now. But let's see. So, Candace Owens, censorship on media posts. It is time to fact-check fact-checkers. Well, you know, fact-checkers have this wonderful habit of actually providing evidence where your fact-checking never seems to. But okay. You're going to put these, quote, I'm going to put these suckers through discovery and figure out what the relationship is that they have with Facebook. The choice of the word discovery is funny. It is so telling that they're saying discovery because they've taken this whole tactic of using legal terminology when most of them are not lawyers. If I recall, Candace Owens wasn't a lawyer. I don't think she was. Candace Owens legal. Oh, hey. Well, Candace Owens takes a victory lap. What's this going to be about? Well, she retained a lawyer, so I'm going to assume she's not a lawyer. Oh. Conservative author, commentator, and political activist. So, yeah, not a lawyer. But what's this say? Also, little side point, always drives me crazy. She looks so much like an actress that would absolutely hate her. Anyway, score a win for blah, blah, blah. Earlier this month, she claimed she was being targeted. Owens noted on PolitiFact, posted a correction. Okay, over the weekend, Owens noted, like one of her tweets is false. The post isn't on her Twitter account, but she posted a screenshot of the correction as Owens felt vindicated. She went on Twitter to express, blah, blah, blah. Okay, not gonna read her... Oh, geez. Oh, she didn't win anything. a single tweet that got flagged. The fact checker retracted their statement because they screwed up. Oh, okay, that's hardly something to claim a victory lap over. You didn't win any lawsuit over that. Let's see. All right. I just realized I'm clipping off part of the story because of where it, okay. Oh yeah, I guess it does fit. Okay, I don't see any sort of update to that story. Any chance that we have... Okay, so she's only sued. She hasn't actually won anything. Alright, so that's all a load of crap. She didn't win her case. I love the reimagining of the truth. Alright, anyway, so... yeah, going back to the original point, Facebook... if Facebook isn't regulated, nothing's changing. Facebook will absolutely... okay, we gotta get that video. Oh, not onto that. Screw it. We're just gonna flip back to this. Okay, but if Facebook isn't restricted, it's not gonna do any good. There's no future where... okay, I need to change this window size, evidently. Because it does not fit well into... alright, sorry, I'll fix this right now. Where's it at? Where's it at? That window. Make sure the browser's picked. There we go. That's more like it. Oops. And there. Fixed it. Okay. Oh, and I wanted to quickly pop back into this. Nothing changed there. Okay. Sorry, I'm watching 3 different chat rooms right now. Which is getting tricky. Window management is totally a thing here. Okay. Kind of got it organized. So, what they need to do is... they need to start putting some sort of limits on Facebook. Limit them on where... how they can be controlling what you're seeing. They should put some sort of restrictions on the algorithm. What are the other 2 chat rooms? So one of them is the AP Slack. I'm watching the gaming channel because there's been a lot of talk about Cyberpunk and a bit of talk about codes, which, by the way, now there are 3 AP members who are getting codes. And I know 2 of them are definitely not doing any sort of hands-on. All they're going to do is just straight up play the game. The ones who did want to do hands-ons are not getting codes. I'm not really sure what the story is going to be with Taylor. He might be the one doing the hands-on. But yeah, this is fun. Anyway, so yeah, I'm watching in there just in case Stadia ends up sending a whole bunch of codes. I want to be like Johnny on the spot and snatch up one of those codes like last second, if they appear. You saw the Stadia post about Cyberpunk a couple hours ago go up to please Google PR. Not quite sure what you mean by that. Let's see. Let's, was it something on their Twitter account? Nope. Oh, on AP. Yeah. I'm not caught up on the full news. Yeah, we'll just quickly zip over to the Android police. Yeah, screw it. It's faster if I just go through. Just go through the smart bar. Stadia players get to enjoy... yeah. Yeah, something that we all obviously know and enjoy. Which, somehow, again, this isn't even entirely accurate. Because there are some people who are definitely playing it already on Xbox. So I'm not sure what the story is with that. On a quickly related point, just refreshing the page. Nope, still no Cyberpunk availability. I didn't think there would be, but it's an hour early. But, you know, kind of curious, had to look. Anyway, oh, by the way, in quick reference for later on when it is time to switch, I'm going to actually leave the audio off on the first run. I don't think that there's going to be any licensed music to worry about, but just in case, I am going to leave the music off, start up Cyberpunk, and go in and get that first... Oh, wait. Okay, I'll be prepared to switch the audio. Because if it starts with some sort of a story bit, I want that part to play. But if there's some sort of licensed music, I figured I'd just leave it off, get to the start screen, or get to the home menu, and then turn it to streamer mode right away. Not that it matters that much, but may as well. Nah, you know what? That's overcautious. Screw it. We'll just flip to the audio immediately. Let's see. What if the site crashes? Then you'll get to enjoy the absurdity of it crashing. I mean, why not? There would be nothing better than just having it crash just for the laughs. But okay, so Austin, I like that. As someone who's concerned about the amount of data they use, I'm actually excited to finally be using Stadia on a real game and not have to worry about massive updates. Yeah, there is something to be said for that, though. I think the amount, just with the amount of time you have to play Cyberpunk, the quantity of data is going to be, without a doubt, the quantity of data is going to be way higher playing Cyberpunk than it would be to download the game. And all of the inevitable updates. I will say, I'm really glad, though, that for the day one updates, don't save your video afterwards. You heard they're doing takedowns on any stream before the official launch. Okay, so to that point, first off, I mean, the official launch is technically in an hour. Even if it's not necessarily the official launch in my time zone, the official launch, yeah, the official launch is at 4 o'clock Pacific time. It again may not be for my time zone, but evidently that's not what they're, that's not how they're handling it. So, yeah, it's supposed to be okay for us. And even if it weren't, I'll say, even if it weren't, the worst that's going to happen is they take down my video for, let's see, I guess it'll be, because by the time I end, it'll be what, 8 o'clock? 7 to 8. I'm not quite sure how late I'll go, but we'll just say, we'll say 8 o'clock. So they take down my video for 4 hours until midnight. Okay. I don't care. Because I'm sure they're not going to take it down forever. They'll just make them unpublished or something until they're allowed to go back up. Worst case scenario, I'll have to, I don't know, maybe complain to them and say, hey, can you put my video back up because it's totally okay now? And yeah, they're not going to care. Let's see. Some streamers are already streaming it because CDPR gave them codes early. Shocking. And yeah, that's the whole thing. There's and they don't care. Honestly, they don't. You can tell they don't really care. Ooh, did I just have a connection warning? Stream health. Stream is healthy. Okay. Seems fine. I was a little bit concerned because I tuned up the bitrate just a little bit more for this stream. I think I'm pushing right up against the edge of what my upstream can handle. I could be wrong, but I think it's very close. Which also makes me a little nervous for possible control issues, but I wanted to try to get the quality as good as I could. Oh, and speaking of, for this weekend, I might try doing a stream without my camera, and it'll just be a straight YouTube stream, the direct to YouTube stream instead of going through OBS. I need to experiment with a couple things first to see if that actually works. But yeah, I do want to try it. And if it will work correctly, all we're really losing is my camera. But then the quality goes way the hell up. So we'll see. Anyway, let's see. See, Saldana. There's gonna be a million streams starting in an hour, so it'll be fine. Yep, exactly. It's gonna be so packed. It's not like I'm gonna get any new viewers out of this or anything like that. Let's see. Solana, there's no way they'll be able to find my particular video for copyright. Well, for copyright, no. And they're not taking down the videos. As far as I'm aware, I don't think they're really actually taking down the videos based on copyright. They're taking down the videos as more of a professional courtesy. I don't think they're doing it as a legal thing. They're doing it as a please don't do this thing. And I know that they were saying that they'd send out... I think they were doing cease and desist orders, not copyright strikes, for anyone who revealed stuff early. Maybe I'm mistaken on that. Let's see. CD Projekt Red, any chance? Because I know they had that warning. Let's see. What did their warning say? Oh, hey. In fact, here it even says, for PC and Stadia players, the release is simultaneous and scheduled for midnight GMT. And for all console players, it's midnight local time. So yeah, that confirms it. It is officially and legitimately okay for me to stream that. But where was there a threat against people? I think they had it on this channel. Yeah, this right here. Oh, nope, that's the old one. Or wait, is it? Yeah, that's old. Yeah, that's from October. What am I even thinking? Was it on their website, maybe? Oh, you sent the link on Discord. Thank you. Excellent time saver. Okay. I'll zoom in as much as this will work. Yeah, we're getting closer, however difficult this might be, blah, blah, blah. Want a spoiler-free experience. Ask you not to stream. We may send Max Tack, you know, the guys who take down videos, after everyone who does. Yeah, so this, it doesn't say Max Tack. Gotta admit, I'm not actually familiar with that. Ah, okay. In-game joke. So yeah, my hunch is they're probably not going to be sending copyright strikes. They're going to be sending cease and desist, or probably were. I think are and were probably different in this case. I bet if someone's posting stuff right now at 3 o'clock, or well, 1 hour before the official release, I bet they're not even going to bother. Like, it's not worth it to scream and yell over stuff going up an hour early, not with something like this. So, anyway, just my hunch. We'll see. I saw they were pulling the actual media earlier this week. What do you mean pulling the actual media? But today they probably don't care at this point too much to moderate. Yeah, exactly. For what it's worth, though, I will say, or state the obvious, if they did want to find videos and streams that contain Stadia, just look at the title of my video. I mean, or sorry, not Stadia, but Cyberpunk. Look at the video's title. It says it right there. I'm sure they're probably searching for it, like, if they wanted to, they could actively search for every video that says Cyberpunk in the name and just quickly open it, see what it's doing. If it's actually playing, they might yell. If it's something like mine where it's sort of pre-show, they're not going to care. And yeah, in general, they're just not going to care at all anyway. What kind of gets me unintentionally, all those console gamers have probably been they'll at you in the live chat. CD Projekt Red, tell you what, if you want to at me anytime, bring it. I hope you do, because I'd be happy to work with you on your next project. Yeah, good way to advertise, right? Okay, so let's see. Gotta shoot the shots. Not super related, but I did actually also recently get couple of toys. Just to quickly mention this, I got the you know what? We'll even switch views because we don't need to be on the Twitter view for this. I mentioned in the past I had some DJI store credit that I needed to burn through, and I did in fact burn through it for Black Friday. I ordered an Osmo Action. I've mentioned this in the past, so I now have it. It's tiny, which, I mean, is kind of the whole point of it. It's basically a GoPro, but, you know, the other company's GoPro. So, yep, I have it. It's in hand. I have not turned it on or done anything with it, but I will be using that for some stuff I have upcoming. I also got, and I linked this previously, I got the armband for your phone. So, neat little thing. It has stretchy things that you fit around the edge of your phone. It's an armband. Not super surprising or special. Just figured I'd mention. Let's see though. What else do we have going on? What was the other news? There was something else I was going to bring up. And we may as well hit these stories over the next hour, because probably going to focus mostly on Cyberpunk after that. Anyway, where did I have another tab open for this? No, I never did get around to opening that. So did you guys hear? Obviously, you've heard about the HBO Max plan, that they're going to simultaneously stream for 1 month all of their... Oh, the AirPods Max. Good call. I'll come back to the HBO Max thing after this. Okay, and you asked about the use case for the armband. Alright, so, you know what? I should have just started this from the beginning. We're going to... I'm gonna put it at the end of this document. Okay. Order of topics. In reverse. HBO Max, AirPods Max, and right now, the armband thing. Okay, so, I'm actually gonna pull up this guy's video for this. I linked to it before, but, let's see, YouTube, Brandon Lee. Yep, that's the right guy. Okay. Now, where to find his videos? Or, where to find the video. AirPods Max is a dumb name. I agree. Here's the thing. If I hear the name AirPods Max, I immediately think that they're going to be the normal AirPods, but with like some extra features, or better battery life, or a case. Yes, hello to GGGer. Sorry, didn't even notice it was a new commenter. Yeah, welcome to the chat. And yeah, as Cecil Donna is bringing up, there is a Discord. Feel free to join the Discord. Link is down in the description. But yeah, that name the name blows. It really does. Because I think of a completely different product when they say AirPods Max. And they could have named it AirPods Max. Looks bad in my... yeah. Well, so the product probably is good. I'm not really sure on that part yet. But... yeah, I'm not convinced that they really had the right mindset as they were doing this thing. Okay, so... Sorry, I'm quickly scrubbing through this video to find where the guy is demonstrating what he does with the armband. Anyway, yeah, so I didn't look too much at the features per se, but I gotta say, I think they had the right idea with making the product. I mean, a pair of wireless headphones, they're premium headphones. I doubt that they're really the greatest. That holster case? Wait, what? There's a holster case? I didn't see this. I did not look these up at all. AirPods Max. Okay. Let's switch into this view. Sure, we'll take a look at the Apple Newsroom view of this. So, really quick out of the gate, I gotta say they look fine to me. I don't think there's a bad look here. Oh, wait. What the hell is up with that? This curve... Is that real? Okay, wait. That can't be real, right? What is with this curve at the... Oh, that's mesh stretchy fabric. Okay. That makes more sense. I kind of dig the color choices. I'm okay with those. Custom acoustic design, blah, blah, blah. Of course, got to have the exploded view. Always have the exploded view. They look fine. Wow. Oh, that's bad. You're right. That is so... That's so jank. Oh my god, this is bad. This is so awkward looking. What's with this flap over the middle? Would that even hold them in place? And why? I mean, I'm sure it would offer some resistance to them popping out, but it doesn't seem like it would do enough. Okay, so... Yeah, my face changed. I almost want to go back and look at it, because I even felt it. Oh my god, this is really bad. I mean, it's really bad. Oh my god. Okay. Are there possibly some other pictures, I wonder? Okay. Let's see if CNIT got any different pictures in here. Oh, wow. Nothing. Alright. The Verge had to have covered this, right? If anyone got custom pictures, it's them. Oh, well, okay. Wait. Oh! Interesting. So the ear cushions are attached magnetically. So, and it makes them interchangeable. Okay, that's nice, but weird. You really don't need that because most people aren't going to change their ear cushions that often. I mean, hell, I've been on this same pair for years, and I'll admit they're kind of smashed down compared to what they used to be, but I don't think people do this very often. No first impressions allowed, no review units yet. I wouldn't make that big of a deal out of it. I don't think that that's the sort of thing where it's going to be like an, oh my god, they're not letting him out. I'm sure that this is more just a case of, let's do that for visual sake. I think that's more a case of they probably just don't have, they probably didn't have these ready to send out, and so they're probably sending them out right now. They did the announcement, they're just sending them out late. It's not like they really need reviewers to say good things about these. Maybe I'm just being cynical, but I find it funny that the Verge post says, today's news was tipped last week by Mac Rumors. I'd almost bet money. The Verge already had this article probably written, and then Mac Rumors actually got the leak and was like, yeah, we'll post about it. And then the Verge writers are like, look, we already agreed to an embargo. We're just going to sit here and we're not going to reveal that we absolutely knew these were coming. So, yeah, we'll just add a note later and we'll give them their props. But yeah, seriously, this holster case, whatever it is, this is weird. It is bad. But it's the only thing that seems bad to me. The look, I'm not digging this particular color, but the look in general seems fine. I don't mind this weird... What was the... Okay, this weird pad on top. It's a stretchy mesh fabric, I get that. It reminds me of like those old slap bracelets. The weird pieces of plastic that were like rigid but bent with a curve in them, and then if you just hit them against your wrist, they curl up like those. That's what this kind of reminds me of. So it is what it is. I don't think it's gonna look that bad in actual regular use. There was let's see. I have no audio. Let's see if I get a takedown over this. I'm just gonna quickly scrub the video. I just want to find a picture of... Okay, that's kind of head on. Okay. I mean, that little bit at the top, I'd like to have more of a downward view on this person, because at least in the world I live in, I'm like 6'2" to 6'3", depending on time of day. When I'm looking at most people, I'm kind of looking down on a lot of people, but elevation wise. So I'm gonna see the tops of these things. I'm kind of curious how that's gonna look, but in general, this looks fine. It's maybe a little bit weird that you get kind of this, the two ends kind of poking up over people's heads. But yeah, I don't think that this is that bad. Let's see. Austin said the band, hinge, and the ear pads all don't go together design-wise, in your opinion. It just doesn't work as a high-end fashion product. Now, I'll agree, it doesn't seem like high-end fashion. This seems minimalist. And I will agree that they don't really go together, at least... I mean, oops. Let me just switch tabs there. Here's the thing. I think when it's certain colors, it works fine. I think this looks... design-wise, I think black and chrome totally works. Frankly, I think the silver and like whitish colors worked. I think this color doesn't, because this whole orange band across the top, it looks like toy rubber in this picture. Now, maybe in real life it'll look very different, but this looks like a toy. Some of the darker colors, less so. So, you know, I kind of have a we'll see factor here. That being said, quickly switching to the price point, they're expensive, and nothing about that doesn't make sense to me. I saw somebody say it on Twitter earlier, and I actually agree with this point. A whole bunch of people have not been traveling this year. They haven't been doing much of anything this year. So right now, Apple comes out with something just before the holidays, and it is an overpriced pair of headphones. Because you know that they are not, price-wise, there's no way in hell these are comparable to what a like legitimate pair. And I'm gonna address that, which David Lama kind of, I think, probably just hit on in his comment. They're not going to deliver sound that is comparable to that price point. Not a chance. But they're going to be expensive, because Apple knows it can sell them for this. There are going to be a bunch of people who see this. They're going to want the features that these things are going to have. They're going to want the Apple experience. They're going to want to be able to say they have these. And they're more than happy to pay for it. And yes, it is going to be, it's not going to be everybody. This is going to be your, it's going to be like lower middle class and above are going to be scooping these things up. So, people who have disposable income, despite whatever's going on this year, they're the ones who are going to be scooping this up, and they're going to be picking it up in droves. They don't even come with a 3mm adapter. Honestly, I don't even see why they would. Do these even support wired at all? Oh, yeah, that's right. They do have lightning port. Yeah, so they charge over lightning, but not USB-C, which a lot of people are looking at that and asking, what does that mean? Does that mean that they're going to keep the lightning port for a couple more years at least? And right now, that I think would probably be the safe assumption, though I think it's a stupid idea. If they're keeping the lightning port in the iPhone, they screwed up. They should be moving to USB-C. You can tell this is one of those things. Like right now, it's still not that bad, but when they do finally switch to USB-C, the longer they wait, the more people are going to look at this and say, man, it's embarrassing you didn't do this sooner. Anyway, let's see. So, yeah, the lightning connector's a choice. They made a choice. I'm not surprised about the 3.5mm cable though, because they're selling these to be accessories for a phone. They're not selling, and they're selling them to be Bluetooth accessories. Like, this is not meant to be, this isn't meant to be connected by a wire. There will be a pro version with USB-C. I'm assuming you're kidding. If that's actually a true thing, I will laugh, because it'll be too ridiculous if they actually do that. Anyway, so earlier David Lama mentioned I was worried about the Macs competing with Beats, but it definitely flies over them in price. Okay, so that's not what I thought I had read when I glanced over your comment earlier. I will say this about it. The practicality is that these are exactly like Beats. Not price-wise, necessarily, but these are exactly like Beats headphones. They're priced way above what they offer in terms of, like, product features and quality, but they're selling on the name. In the case of Beats, they sold to a certain audience because that audience was conditioned to love Beats. Apple is selling to a certain audience because they've conditioned that group to love Apple products. This is normal, and nothing about that price seems wrong to me in terms of we're going to sell a product to Apple fans. It is the right price for that. It's the right audience for that. Nothing here is wrong. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. I would not buy these in any way, shape, or form, but this totally fits. And hello to B Slidem. Welcome to the chat. So let's see, where are we at anyway? Time-wise, we've still got half an hour. Okay, so as it stands, I think they did a smart thing. They released a product that is going to have people trying desperately to scoop these things up. This is going to be, among Apple fans, this is going to be like getting a Furby for your kids. You know, if you want to get a gift for an Apple fan, order these things right away. Watch as the ship date is probably going to be way, way out there. And scalpers are probably going to be like selling off whatever numbers they could get. I don't know, maybe they won't be that limited, but somehow I just feel Beastline has been in here. Okay. But somehow I just have this feeling that they're going to be limited. They're not going to be immediately super available at launch day. Or actually, I guess I didn't look. Is today already launch day? Oh wait, no, December 15th, right? Yeah, December 15th. Okay. So 6 days. If they're super widely available, that's the question. Okay, anyway, Austin said Apple's good at audio, so I'm sure they'll sound great. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that they won't sound great, but I don't think they're going to sound like studio headphones. That's there's distinctions here that are really key. I think they're going to sound really good. I mean, honestly, you can buy headphones even in the $50 range that sound incredible. But like as you crawl up the price tiers, it's the classic diminishing returns equation. Once you get up to $550 headphones, even if you're going for pro type headphones, at $550 you're talking generally diminished returns. The thing is, you can also find pro headphones that are just gobsmackingly expensive. Let's see. What is axk.com? Damn it. I'll just try searching that. I don't remember his website. This is the right guy. I'm looking up, by the way, this is an audio engineer that I subscribe to his YouTube channel. Really, really smart guy, Alex Knickerbocker. In case anyone's curious, just look him up as AXK on Instagram and you'll find his thing. Anyway, I want to see if I think he had on his site, I could be wrong, but I thought he had a list of gear that he uses. By the way, this is a list of movies this guy's worked on. He has a small YouTube channel, and this is the stuff he's worked on. Like, these are huge titles. So this guy's pretty legit. Anyway, no, I guess he doesn't. Oh, under about maybe. Nope. He does not. Damn it. Anyway, he has mentioned some headphones in the past that he has. These are, these are the true, hardcore audio engineer headphones. Let's see, Austin has audiophile friends, they're lunatics. Yes, A, they typically are lunatics. B, and I don't like saying this universally because it's obviously not universally true, but there are most of them have no clue what the hell they are talking about when they talk about audio. They're pro audio engineers. I know a few others. These guys think of they think of audio engineers, or sorry, they think of audiophiles as the most comical group, because it's always these people who have decided what they like is the best thing, and then there's the audio engineers who are like, no, we would never use any of the stuff that these guys are using because it's changing the sound in the wrong ways. We want something that is giving you the most honest sound, that's giving you the actual sound waves that were recorded as close as possible, because then we're going to run this through other audio equipment. After we've mastered it, after we've cleaned it up, we're going to run it through all the other audio equipment and find out what it sounds like. So we still want the other stuff, but when we're actually working on it, we use these studio headsets that are just, they are nothing like what audiophiles want. B-Slide and posted an absurd pair. The AKG in 5005. Okay. Yeah, $1,000 earbuds. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. I wonder, I do have to wonder, because this is on Samsung's site, forgive me for questioning this, but I want to see what Amazon charges for them. Okay, I don't think Amazon has these, but instead I'll just put that. I'll put that one in here. Here's a pair of $1,700 earbuds. Like, come on. That's just... You don't need that. No one needs this. And you know they're not like studio earbuds or anything like that. These are just your, like, overpriced for the sake of being overpriced earbuds. Sound control for white spaces. Oh yeah, these things are ridiculous. I mean, I have some expensive taste from time to time, but this is laughable. These things are pointless. I'm so looking for anything to justify a higher price. I don't see anything. Austin, you've got a friend with a $10,000 home audio setup in a tiny 2-bedroom apartment. Look, not gonna lie, when I was in college, I saved up and I bought an audio system, a 5.1 surround system with a good dialogue speaker and 4 sides. And look, that was in a dorm room, tiny little dorm room. I got it and I certainly used it, like, no question I used it, but I also remember one of the first things I did with this coincidentally, it was a good time for this. When I set it up in there, one of the very first things I did was I turned on the movie Fast and Furious and immediately just went to a scene where an engine revved, turned up the bass, turned up everything. No joke, it took something like between 30 seconds to 2 minutes for 3 different RAs to show up at the door. And I did this specifically during so-called Power Hour, where you were allowed to do this. Like, it was explicitly part of their tradition and rules saying you were allowed to do this. And yeah, multiple showed up, all freaked out like something had just happened. It was great. Which, and I never pushed it anywhere near as far as some people did, believe me. But yeah, so let's see, were there any other David Lama earlier had said the AirPod Max are entirely different than Power Beats in the use case of sound. Yeah, and they'll definitely be different. I'm sure Apple's going to be going for something way cleaner of a sound. Apple is not bass hungry. Beats is a bass hungry company. That's what their shtick is. Like I said before, they sell to a certain audience, and the Beats audience is EDM, techno, pop. Like, they're selling to those crowds. Man, I couldn't tell you. So I used to write a lot to EDM music. I would turn on like full live sets by, well, live is a stretch, but I would turn on David Guetta, turned on Afrojack. I know like a dozen names, and they're all right on the tip of my tongue, and I can't, suddenly I'm drawing a blank on being able to actually say the right names. Anyway, I would turn those on, and that was the background music I would listen to while I worked. And the thing is, if you watched any of these DJs, like half of them were wearing Beats headphones, and they all got them for free. I mean, no surprise there, and most of them had been paid to be part of the Beats marketing. So yeah, that was just a thing. Whereas Apple, I have a feeling that they're going to be pushing this more to, I mean, it'll obviously still be popular with pop music, but they're going to be pushing this to fans of very clean audio. This is, you know, we can't hear the music that's in this video. Well, you guys can't. Oh wait, why can't I? Where's my... Oh, there we go. That was the problem. Oh, yeah. As I can actually hear what's going on. Yep. That is 100% about clean audio. So, yep. That's going to be their shtick. That's who they're selling to. Let's see. B-Side used to be a Beats head back in the day. After they kept breaking, you realize they weren't worth it. Yep, that's kind of what I've heard too. Like Beats makes good headphones, audio quality wise. They're bass heavy, but they're still good headphones. They're not super durable. They do break easy. I've heard this a lot actually. And they're very tuned to a bass-rich type of music. AirPods Max, I have a feeling it's going to be... I agree, I think they're probably going to be more durable. So, you know, that's something. And they're obviously still going to be selling to, again, particular markets. But tuned differently. Very definitely tuned differently. Yeah, so anyway. B-Slide, can't say you've never paid north of 500 for Bluetooth over ears. Would I do it again? Hell no. Yeah. And they'll sell like hotcakes, the AirPods Max. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, these are gonna sell super, super well. This is gonna be like getting Furbies for Christmas. And I know that reference probably dates me, but I'm sure all of you still remember when that was a thing. The toy that you had to get for your kids every Christmas, there was always something that came out like a month or so right before Christmas, and every single kid needed to get it. Yeah, this is going to be that for Apple fans. They're going to be clamoring for this like crazy. And why not? Look, I'm sure they'll sound great. Like, honestly, I would like them. I would like them just so I could use them with my Mac. Because I have headphones on all the time. I mean, that's why these things, like these ear cups, when I first got them, I think they probably would have held the headphones about that far apart. These things are definitely smashed down from what they used to be. It's because I wear headphones that often. But, so yeah, I'd like to get a pair of these, but there's no way in hell I would ever spend that money. Long Furby. That sounds dirty. But, hey babe, get a load of my long Furby. Anyway, yeah, so Apple did something smart. They came out with something, they overpriced it, they're gonna make a killing. and this product will do very, very well. It's so dirty. So yeah, they were smart. I don't think there's much more that can be said about it. Like, I don't know. I will say my hunch is in a year, or not in a year. So whenever. It'll be whenever it happens. I don't want to say year, probably 2 years out. I bet that's when they'll release the new version of these. And they'll be USB-C. They'll have some other feature on them, which who knows what it'll be. Maybe it'll be like displaced drivers or something. And they'll have some crazy way of offering real 3D audio or whatever. But yeah, they'll be interesting. Wonder why this search result from CNN has CNN-CNN.com. Seems like a weird mistake to make. Anyway, I don't know why I just opened that link directly into stream, but yeah, long Furby. I definitely should have opened that to another window first, just to be safe, but yeah, this turned out not offensive. Thank God. Yeah, those look sufficiently creepy. Especially this guy. Wow. Mostly this rainbow colored one. That just looks spectacularly weird. It's a Furby caterpillar. They're tiny little feet. Honestly, it is cute, but it's also scary. Terrifying. Let's see. So we talked AirPods Max. What was the other thing that I was going to touch on up above? Okay. So I want to talk about the HBO Max thing, but there was one other topic too. Oh, the armband thing. Okay. So I did link to this when I first linked to these. Okay, I will come back to the HBO thing because this is actually pretty quick and simple. So there's this guy. He's an independent filmmaker. He's done some promotion, or he does a lot of promotional work, especially like kind of travel videos for places mostly in Asian countries. Anyway, he does a lot of gimbal work. He does, and everything he does, it's usually for, like, kind of commercials for the local tourism boards and things like that. Anyway, and he does really neat looking work when you see what he does, and he's really big on like clever video transitions that don't feel like you'd have to see it. I might show it to you. Anyway, the reason for the wrist strap, or the key inspiration for it, he did this in a video, and I've got it queued up here. So I'm just playing the video right now. So yeah, what he's doing is he's got a transmitter on his camera, and okay, I need to mute this so it doesn't confuse me while he's talking. But yeah, he's got a transmitter hooked up to his camera, and it's going straight to a phone. That way, as he moves around the gimbal, okay, that was a pretty short-lived thing. Are we gonna see? Okay, yeah, so now he's kind of showing it. So he can have the camera in a place where he could never possibly watch the screen of the camera, and he's transmitting the video feed to his wrist so he can see what he's doing. That's the reason for this. And so you guys know I'm going to be working on a project with a gimbal very soon, and I have a transmitter that actually works with that gimbal, and I'm going to be doing something very similar to this, except my project is way way more ambitious than what this guy's showing off in his video. So yeah, that's the purpose for the wrist strap. And you know, bear in mind, the wrist strap, this was a $13 wrist strap. You know, it's not a big deal. It was a cheap little, well, you know, as I guess as wrist straps go, maybe it was on the slightly more expensive side, but not really. But let's see. So I can just pop the phone out, and this is a different model than the one he got. So this one hooks in. This one has the same sort of stretchy bands. This is my Pixel 3 going in here. This one has the same stretchy band thing going on, but it hooks in differently. Or, well, that's not really quite the right way to say it. Okay. So, kind of position this. Anyway, instead of having kind of like a cold shoe style mount. Oh, wait. Oh, that does show. Okay. Have to figure out where the camera cropping is. But the one I bought, you press it down and twist. And this was actually kind of neat. It even has a magnet right in it, so you can put it on there and it'll hold, like, not super well. I can take it off with barely anything at all, and it doesn't, like, I wouldn't want to jostle this. But yeah, for putting it back on, it's pretty easy, and then you just press down and twist again, and you can twist it and it'll pop into different orientations. So yeah, the whole point is it's just a very lightweight, cheap solution to have a wrist-mounted monitor. And popping the phone out is like cake. It takes so little effort, but it's actually held in really well. So yeah, that's why I got it. And then again, I mentioned this in Discord, I think it was. It's one of those things. It isn't going to get a ton of use, but every once in a while I find myself saying, damn it, I want my phone mounted to my arm or my wrist or something like that. And every single time I say that, it occurs to me, yeah, I really, really would like something like this to be handy. I don't want to be trying to prop my phone up in other weird situations and placement. I just want something like this handy for when I'm actually going to need it. And when it doesn't cost it costs so little, like, you know, $13 or 14, whatever it was. That's worth it. Really quick, I'll find a link to that again. Not that I think anyone's super excited, like really, really wants to get one or anything, but in case you do, come on, where's the thing? In case you do, let's see, link is in Discord. And yes, that is my referral link. And the price has gone up to a whole whopping $16.93. Yay, Black Friday for saving me $3 or $4, whatever it was. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, HBO Max. We can talk about that in 10 minutes. In case you guys haven't seen or heard, the news on HBO Max, and I guess I don't have a good link for this, and there are a dozen different links that actually fit on this. Studios were not consulted. Even some of the other people at HBO did not know this was coming. Various presidents and heads had no clue. There are actors and actresses who have deals that were hinging on box office numbers for them to get bonuses, including apparently Gal Gadot. She, who's playing in Wonder Woman 1984, well, starring in. Even she didn't know or agree to this, which the theory is that HBO might be forced to buy out a bunch of contracts in order to get this to pass muster. Anyway, so on that basis, and kind of in response, or kind of as a follow-up to the question about what Disney's response to HBO Max doing this is going to be, my guess is nothing. Disney is not going to want to spend their money buying out contracts or fighting over this. They're definitely going to wait to see how things play out for HBO. Not even a question in my mind. HBO is going to be fighting tooth and nail to make this worthwhile. And apparently, according to this was on the Phil DeFranco show yesterday, I think it was, or day before. HBO Max has to make what was it? Yeah, we'll just look up HBO streaming news. There's something about HBO is really short on subscribers to be able to make this plan worthwhile. So yeah, Christopher Nolan is mad. Let's see, Warner Brothers apparently... Oh yeah, no, Warner Brothers was involved. Christopher Nolan's pissed. Gal Gadot was pissed. Okay, man, they really want to sit on the Christopher Nolan stuff. Okay, is this it? Okay. Oh, am I on the right? No, I'm not. Okay. Let's see. Somewhere I heard... Well, I heard it on Phil DeFranco, but somewhere it came out that HBO, in order to make this plan worthwhile, they need to get like several million more subscribers for this to even remotely pay off. So they're taking a big gamble, a really big gamble doing this. Let's see. Okay, so... Alright, David Lama asked, isn't Hollywood unionized? I'm not sure what the case is, or what the or how you're angling that. But Hollywood has actually, I think, 6 unions, or there are 6 different unions that fundamentally make up Hollywood. You've got the Writers Guild, you've got SAG, the Screen Actors Guild. You actually have the Teamsters. I count that. I think that counts. There is actually a separate union for people who are basically the, like, damn it, what are they called? They handle, like, craft services and a bunch of the other stuff, and that's not a universal union, not in the way that, like, SAG is. And there are a couple of others that are out there. Anyway, so yeah, there are unions, but I'm not sure exactly where that plays in. Let's see. Austin said Disney had a clause for theatrical releases moving to streaming. Guarantees Disney Plus makes some moves. Soul is already streaming. Soul, I'm not familiar with that. Disney Disney Plus Soul. Pixar Soul skips theaters for Disney Plus. Okay, I see. My comment on that is that's a movie. And I'm not saying that there won't be some movies that do this. Obviously, there will be. Mulan has already done this. I'm not saying that Disney isn't going to have movies that go straight to streaming, but right now what we've seen is individual titles. We're not seeing a across the board every single movie that is under our belt is going to end up streaming. That's what HBO Max is promising. It's going to be all of the things. We're going to cover every conceivable movie that we're launching, and it's all going to stream for a month, but while it's also on big screens. That's a very different thing than saying, hey, we picked this movie, we're going to stream it on our service instead of sending it to theaters. And in the case of Mulan, honestly, if you watched Mulan, you get it. I'm telling you, if you watch that movie, you get why they didn't send it to theaters. Reviews were justifiably very tepid about Mulan. It was okay, and just okay. So I think they made the right choice. Honestly, I think they were ridiculously overcharging at $30 plus having a Disney Plus subscription. Let's see, Austin. COVID is basically forcing the streaming platform hand 5 years early. That I could not agree with more. Absolutely true. But I almost don't think of it as forcing the hand. I think it's an example of streaming services have suddenly got this great opportunity to experiment with something they never could have tested otherwise. They can outright say, hey, we have this thing, we want to see what it's going to be like, we want to see how it's going to play, and it's happening now. It's an opportunity for it to happen now. So yeah, it's there. It's happening. It's happening sooner than it was going to happen normally. And honestly, I think 5 years early may have been optimistic. I think it was probably closer to, I don't want to say 10, but I think I think the theater industry was going to hold on as long as it could, because those box office numbers are so significant to how theater or how production companies judge success. And so they kept pushing everybody to go to the box office because that was their path to judging profit. Now, COVID prevented that. It changed that rule too quickly. But while theaters were failing, Hollywood was still relying on that as their path. So, yeah. Let's see. This is the time to weaken theaters, and then buy the parts you want to keep. Everything is in play. Yeah. There's some truth to that. I mean, there's no question. I think theaters are going to get scooped up. Some already have, and I think more are going to, because it's the perfect opportunity to get them. And if you wanted to buy something dirt cheap, there's no better time than right now, when it's still going to be a few months before anyone can go to theaters in mass, like before there's a widespread, okay, we're back to normal kind of thing going on. And when that happens, the valuation on theaters is going to go back up pretty quick. But man, holding out between now and then, most of the theater chains didn't have the money for it, but everybody else does. And if they can find new ways to make money where they couldn't before, like theaters have a hard time making money, but if they find clever ways to change that business model, theaters still have a great opportunity to make a fortune. Anyway, David Lama, well, it's AT&T's money that's being thrown in the fire pit. Don't feel too bad. How long before they throttle anyone that's not using HBO Max? Let's see. Is Cyberpunk live? Yep. It's happening. Oh, God. Okay. I have to get up for a second. I need to go get my security code from my credit card. Be right back. Can't believe I forgot that. Everyone gets their dumb moments. No. The AP gaming room has stayed obnoxiously quiet. Okay, so all right. So card number 7312 2461 3354 9065. Expiration 325. And security code is 718. Wouldn't it be crazy if that were true? Okay. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I do have them already set up. Yes, that was 100% trolling. There's literally not a single number I read to you that was correct. Actually, sorry, take that back. A single digit in that whole thing actually was, but I'm so curious. Somebody's this is one of those things. This is frustrating. The PR agent sent Artem's code to our tips email. So literally everyone at AP can see the exact same, so we can all see the code he can use to redeem. Not gonna lie, part of me is like, I so want to steal that. Okay, so let's see really quick. I need to bring up if Stadia's down, man. That'd be something. if you buy it on the app, you get play points. Really? That I didn't know about. That'd be really crappy if they don't do that on the web. Which actually, yeah, that totally makes sense. They would. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Let's see. And you could use any Play Store credit. My Play Store credit right now is like $1.20 or something. Let's see. Can I... Purchases... Okay, so... Oh, okay. This is interesting. So apparently... Okay. There's some errors that popped up, apparently, and people are freaking out over them. Anyway, running into the app real quick. Oh wow, you're right about the play points. Good call. Okay, so cool, that worked. The app is down for you, really? Works perfectly for me. Oh hey, and that just upgraded me to gold on play points, which don't know how the hell I even reached that point. Okay, so let's see if this actually starts up on Stadia. Good transition over. Yay, that's working. And let's move the screen over. Ooh, is that a important safety? Okay, that's fine. We're good with safety warnings. Not a problem there. Reorganizing screen real quick so things don't blow up on me. Also, we're just gonna hide Slack. We can close. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna move these windows over. Or actually that one, I'm gonna merge into there. Hey, look at that. And oh, and I need to kill the music. And, oh, and add, sorry, I've got the dozen different things all to do here. And adding the audio input for the AverMedia, which is that input device. Okay.
And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is
hey, the
still
fact
Pacifica.
that I know what I need to do,
This
I
has
feel
been
is
your
a pretty
man,
good step.
Stan. Join for another day in our city of dreams.
Okay. Though one of these days, I really need an extender cable for my headphone jack out of this monitor. Okay. And switch inputs on the monitor. Hope nothing breaks. Okay. We're solid, I believe. User settings data appears to be corrupted and cannot be loaded. They will be replaced with default settings data. Yes, this is one of the errors that people have been reporting. Let's see. Praying for every Google Assist admin right now. No kidding. The app is totally down. Chromecast Ultra. Yes, this is on the Chromecast Ultra. The chat box is like a blue box now. Yes, and that is on purpose. I gave it a background. Depending on where this needs to go, I'll move it. But for right now, that's actually on purpose. That's what I did for Borderlands. Okay, user profile is corrupted, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's fine. We don't care. Dynamic range should be fine. One way or another, I'm turning the music down, even just so it's not quite as loud in my ears. Or radio volume. I have a feeling that should probably come down too. Let's leave dialogue high. We'll turn the sound effects down a little. And leave master volume up there. Disable copyrighted music. It's a shame to do it, but yes. Mute detection sounds. I don't know what that's going to be, but we'll find out. All the rest of those are probably going to be good. Controls. I don't think we need to mess with any of this stuff quite yet. Always tempted to do that, though. Inverting the axes. Monsters play with it on normal. It should always be inverted. Let's see. Aim assist probably should be on. Ooh. Oh. For YouTube. You guys don't know how much this is killing me right now. Let's see. Yeah, I like keeping that on. We'll leave on tutorials. Ooh, yes, chromatic aberration. Hells yes. Isn't YouTube fine with nudity gameplay? I have no idea, but I don't want to mark the channel as potentially containing nudity, so I'm just going to play it safe for now. And goodbye to those who dipped out of the stream. Oh. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Ramblecast chat now. Okay, so Diablo's already playing. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, look at that. That is a lot of Cyberpunk right there. Okay, let's see. I think the rest of these are probably going to be fine. Wait. Damn it. Did it save? Okay, it did. Good. Yep. See, this is the beauty of... this is the beauty of the fact that they decided to release this basically for PC and Stadia first, and the console gamers are all just sitting there like, damn it, we want in on the fun. Select difficulty level. Right choice for players who just want to sit back and enjoy the story. Combat will not pose a challenge. We should have some. Enemies will have all the tools at their disposal to take V on, but primarily only enemies at a higher level will prove a challenge. There's hard, which combat will be a substantial challenge. The effective use of perks, cyberware, combat gadgets, and consumables will be essential to survival. I'm so curious, why is there a barcode below hard? And very hard. Buckle up for a serious challenge. Careful character development and clever use of items, game mechanics, and the environment will be necessary to help V make it on the streets of Night City. I'm feeling normal. Yeah, console gamers will have to stay up late. Oh my god. V's life path. This is the one thing. I wanted to actually read up on what the life paths were, but I never did get around to that. Some events and dialogue options in the game will be different depending on your choice. Nomad is... Wait. There we go. Nomad, roaming the Badlands, looting scrap yards, raiding fuel depots. Life on the road wasn't easy, but growing up in a nomad clan has its perks. Honesty, integrity, and a love of freedom. Qualities that few in Night City possess and no amount of money can buy. Lame. I have a feeling I'm going Street Kid, but I want to read Corpo first. Few leave the corporate world with their lives. Fewer still have their souls intact. You've been there. You've bent the rules, exploited secrets, and weaponized information. There's no such thing as a fair game, only winners and losers. Oh, before I forget, I'm changing the title. Cyberpunk 2077 live stream, and dipping down here and changing to gaming Cyberpunk 2077. All right, updated. Just do Street Kid. I mean, you gotta look at it, at least the options here. And they say if you want to understand the streets, you gotta live them. Gangs, fixers, dolls, street time pushers. You were raised by them all. Down here, the law of the jungle dictates the weak survive the strong. The weak serves the strong. The only law in Night City you have yet to break. Gotta admit, I am a little tempted to go Corpo, but... yeah, ad giveaway. Nice. Yes, I did enable streamer mode. See, Saldana, you make... It's sad to say, but you make great points. If you haven't already heard, the tags are actually effectively useless, but I'll throw them in anyway, because why the hell not? Not the giveaway one. That one YouTube actually gets really dickish about that stuff. Anyway, so damn it, I am really feeling Corpo. I'm going Corp. And in case you guys haven't heard, yes, you can adjust the size of your junk in this game. You know, part of me wants to see what options they give on the woman, but I'll play the guy.
I'm V.
I'm V.
Okay. Is it just the two? Let's... or sponsored. People love that. Yeah. Okay. I kind of only really want to screw with the hair, because I hate that hair. Oh, that's tempting. 15, I think, might be a go-to. Oh, that's solid, too. Yeah, we're going 18. Okay, hair color. We need something a little wild. Yeah, it doesn't feel wild to me, but oh. Okay, well, that's what we're going. Eyes. No, I don't want to get into that stuff. Nose is fine. Mouth is whatever. I'll give him this. I mean, it's not like it looks realistic, but it looks pretty good. Yeah, that works. Cyberware. Come on, let's not mar up the good looks. Oh. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. Wow. Wait, you can adjust the teeth. Oh, that's some ugliness. Wait. For real, blood red teeth? No. Okay. I might screw with some of this stuff later. Wait. Seriously. You can turn on and off the nipples. Somebody had way too much fun with this. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize that was a cursor you could move with the thumbsticks. You can barely see the body scar. Oh, they're on the back. I see. Yeah, okay. We're just turning them off. Screw it. Next. Oh, wait. Sorry. We are gonna throw on... We need a tattoo. Okay. That's solid. I'm good with this. Choosing attributes. Each attribute contains a set of skills. Both attributes and skills provide different bonuses depending on your style of play. Skill levels increase as you perform activities associated with them. The maximum level of a skill is limited by the level of the attribute that it belongs to. Okay. Cool determines your resilience, composure, effectiveness, and operating from stealth. Each level of cool will increase crit damage by 2%, increase resistance by 1, stealth damage by 10%, reduce speed at which enemies detect you in stealth. Yeah, they do a little bit of the uncanny valley for sure. Won't deny that. Oh man, I didn't realize that this dude has a... That hairstyle might have to change. Sorry, but... Oops. Hairstyle, that's the one. No. No. Yeah. Wow. There's some cringe here. So I saw a message on Slack saying that it is apparently 60 FPS. I don't know if I have a way to tell on this display. Okay. Not in love with it, but I'll change it later or something. AP codes didn't come until launch time. Dead serious. The email that was sent at exactly like 4:01 or something. As far as I'm aware, no ray tracing. Because I don't think Stadia's servers support it. Okay, let's see. We should obviously have some body points. Technical ability. What does this do? Technical ability represents your technical know-how. It allows you to unlock doors and use tech weapons. Each increase in level will increase your armor by 5%. We'll put a point there. Increase passive evasion from enemy attacks. We'll put a point on reflexes and a point on intelligence. It's a bit of an all-rounder build, but somehow I feel like cool needs to be good. Or better. By a little bit. Okay. So that is our build. So I've brought this up in the past, and I still really believe in it. I think the purpose of Stadia is at some stage they're going to be able to turn around and say, like, they'll be able to build servers that are not custom to, but well suited to a selection of games. Eventually, they'll be able to say, you know, here if you start playing this particular game, we're going to give you a server that's running like NVIDIA GPUs and a particular processor, a particular amount of RAM or something like that. If somebody starts playing a game that has very low requirements, they can push them to different servers. If something is well optimized to a particular piece of hardware, they can push to those servers. This is something Google can do with Stadia you could never do with anything else. So I'm a big believer that Stadia is doing something very, very right with that. And yeah, I saw press B to continue, but I was reading comments first. Anyway, let's see. Okay, yeah. Hopefully some Gen 2 hardware comes in 2021. The chat box needs to go. Oh, yeah. You're right. I think the chat box can just go off for right now. Because everything's on YouTube. You guys can see the chat. You're watching it on the side. Okay, so here we go. Tell me if there's any issues with audio or anything like that.
V, you there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
You all right?
Fine. Just needed a breathe.
Sounded like you blew your guts airlock.
Yeah, I barfed. It's just stress.
Esa chamba te va a matar.
Everyone's a critic, not dead yet, or someone turned coat, gave up our agents.
Mi chumba.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm not dead yet.
Exactly. Yet. Anyway, what's going on?
Is there a problem? We had a leak. My boss called. Dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone in Night City HQ is on edge.
But no way you're fucked, right? You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you work in Arasaka counter intel, you're always fucked. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own.
Buena suerte.
First time in Night City, pay close attention to the tutorials to learn more about the basic mechanics of the game, or if you're already an experienced edge runner, feel free to disable hints. Go to the database at any time during the game to access tutorials as well as to read up on the most important topics of Cyberpunk 2077. Okay. Alright. So we'll track that job, which is leave the bathroom. I know it's a small thing, but it's throwing me off that the action button is X instead of A. Active jobs are marked with exclamation. Head to Jenkins' office. Ooh. The mini-map routes for you. I love that. Oh, and there's a route on the ground. You can... Oh, wait. No, that was just printing on the ground. But the mini-map routes for you. I like that.
Saving the city from certain ruin. 2074. An Arasaka investigation and a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro. Ending a string of attacks and execution of responders.
Christ, V, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Ugh, hanging up. I'll be in my office. And you hurry up.
Okay.
By the age of 23, he had already achieved the rank of lieutenant. 20 confirmed aerial
they still use elevators. What the hell's wrong with him? So I'm pretty sure it was on frame rate mode. Where? Settings. Wait. Graphics. High frame rate. Seeing as I'm only pushing 30 FPS to YouTube, it actually makes no sense. I mean, I would get a little bit more out of frame rate, but it actually makes no sense for me to play in high frame rate mode. So I think I'll actually just turn it to visual.
He's in his office.
Because it'll just look better for you guys. Ooh. I do see some weird motion. Wow.
Hey, V.
It's not bad most of the
Been
time.
ages. It's me, Frank. We met during Icefall. East Coast, remember?
I didn't know you were in Night City. How have you been?
You know how it is. A week ago, I was still in Cape Town. I heard you're in counter intel. Must have a shit show on your hands right now after Frankfurt. Jenkins is your lead, right? Is he what everyone says he is?
Well, what are people saying about him?
What's everyone say about Jenkins?
That he's effective. Like any psychopath. Apparently, he's gone a little crazier lately.
Hey, he's in a tough spot. The director was supposed to greenlight his promotion when the Japs arrived. She stabbed him in the back instead. Tell me about the op in Cape Town.
Operation Cargo. Go. You know about it?
Arming local conflicts in Africa. I didn't know that was you.
It was me. We dumped crates full of rifles into the ocean. They had to be pulled out using borrowed fishing boats. Same old circus, but hey, that's how wars are won.
And you? Who do you work under?
Abernathy. She's really good. Came up with the whole Cape Town ploy on her own.
Abernathy. The bitch who burned my boss on the promotion to Spec Ops Director.
You know how it is. Things happen.
Yeah. They do indeed. Listen, sorry, in a best right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure, sure. Good seeing you again.
Okay, you're right. If I'm not on pro, there's no point to it, so. High frame rate it is.
Emergency protocols active. System security confirmed.
Oh, that's weird. You can... It's showing subtitles over their heads even though you can barely hear what they're saying. Hmm.
Don't look, but that's him, Jenkins' boy.
Okay. People just walk through you. That's fun.
I couldn't work with that prick.
What?
What do you think they're doing?
Are you here on
now?
business?
They need to mop up the leak. The company could lose a boatload.
Please enter the antechamber.
Oh my god, they're scrambling my brain.
Authorization granted.
Are you online? Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the sea of clouds. To begin, what's the situation? Yeah, just as we thought. You know what to do. Start now.
Oh! Wow, bad times to be those guys.
Director Abernathy.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not for the European Space Council. Do you understand what the cover-up will cost?
We would have lost the license, and now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
This isn't the first time Abernathy set you up.
No, not the first. Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to director of Spec Ops. Cunt. And now she's holding a gun to my head to make sure I try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Not gonna offer me a drink?
Effective. What would you do in my position?
You need to defend yourself, or not much you can do. Defend
You
yourself,
have to
bro.
defend yourself. Remind Abernathy you're not her doormat.
You're right.
Smack her once, but hard. She'll respect you.
She will not.
Seems we see eye to eye on this issue. Take this.
Data shard?
A data shard.
Proof of my trust. Go on, take it. We've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates. Driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband, everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't problem anymore.
Oops. And if I refuse, or this is a huge gamble. Well,
If
yeah.
anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
True. But everyone only made it to where you are thanks to me. So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this, too.
Cred ship transactions are traceable. But disappear as soon as you spend it.
What can I say?
There's
Use
a
this
lot of
money
things you
only,
can say.
Find the right people for the job. No corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good. In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use. And don't appoint me. Jenkins, Night City Counter Intel.
So, movement in this game, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this, but when I'm playing most games, in order to keep this, are the audio glitches in the game, there actually have been a couple intentionally. I don't know what you guys are hearing or if it's good or bad, but there have actually been a couple in the game that are on purpose. I'm guessing that the capture card's the problem, though.
They were supposed to be ready yesterday.
I know, but I have them now.
Send them to my inbox, and you and I will have a word about this later.
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the Viper Pit?
Viper Pit. Couldn't have said it better.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Right now, I just need a soul I can trust.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
Okay, so you can switch between... Okay. You can switch between different jobs. Read the report on your personal terminal. Well, yeah, let's go find out what's up with that.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me. Quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point?
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleached server clean. Suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data. Should we greenlight exfil or let him keep looking?
Projected risks?
Limited threat to life. Not Biotechnica's style. Blackmail's possible. Urged against false accusations in the media. The guy has kids. He'd crack.
Pull him out, but calmly. Don't raise any eyebrows. Otherwise, they'll catch on.
Jenkins will be livid.
I'll handle Jenkins.
Understood.
You're not gonna handle Jenkins. Oh, damn it. What was the... What was the mission? Read report on your personal terminal. Okay. I'd already forgotten what it was I was supposed to be doing. Okay, so... Messages. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Postmortem Operation Wormy Apple. Oh, geez. The meeting of the Department Operational Oversight Committee finds as follows: regarding Wormy Apple was executed without following proper procedure, thus putting agent lives and, more importantly, company reputation in jeopardy. Operation success. Personal involved, or it was more costly. We find the death of the prog contact caused toxin-induced cardiac arrest, a direct result of poor planning. Required action: investigate all stages of operation planning from blah blah blah. Previous week's results: your biodata indicators are reading abnormally high levels of cortisol, catechloramine. I'm not sure. And adrenaline persists from previous results. Hormone blocker usage is prescribed for only 2 weeks before requiring a baseline reset, but your usage has continued beyond 3 weeks. Recommendation: meet your trainer to prepare a recovery plan. Vacation with the stars to encrypted. So they send spam to encrypted. That's interesting. Have you been to Thailand, Morocco, and Alaska more times than you can count? I mean, those sound like great places to visit. I'd just keep going. Do you want to see how the world's biggest film and brain dance stars relax and party? Brain dance, huh? Now you can. The Crystal Palace is offering a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to book an Earth View apartment along with a cosmically gargantuan selection of vouchers for any of our award-winning restaurants and casino camps to get Lady Luck on your side early. And don't worry, we do everything to assure your stay is heavenly, but your bill isn't astronomical. Okay, a new space. We're pleased to announce the opening of a new space in our Night City headquarters. Our scientists have meticulously curated authentic rainforest flora and fauna in designing our very own experimental self-sustaining ecosystem. More details coming soon. Oh, wait. And file. Ah, there's the report. Did you get the memo? After assessing data collected from contact reports in Utah, Nevada, Arizona, and Montana, all battleground states, we did not confirm any active NUSA efforts against Arasaka. Sorry, I thought that said Arkansas for a second. No NUSA efforts against Arasaka assets or operations in federal territories. However, the same conclusion cannot be drawn regarding potential threats from Militech. Although the corporation has obvious close ties to the NUSA government, we were unable to obtain valuable intel due to the much tighter control on internal procedure and information flows. We must rely on unconfirmed circumstantial evidence obtained by our own field agents for the time being. Conclusion: further human gathering required. Humint? Whatever. Current data are circumstantial and do not allow for indisputable conclusions. All right. Hey, welcome Diablo. How's it going? Okay, so we've read our report.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, so the thing I was just mentioning before is a lot of times when I'm streaming, what I'll try to do, because I don't want you guys just staring at like a completely stationary screen, I'll try to just gently move. And this game, like, there's really very precise points where all of a sudden you start moving much faster. And also it has like kind of real steps taking place, so it's a little shakier. It interests me.
On the vote.
Yes, scan my brain.
Access granted.
I dread when access is going to be denied someday. You know that's coming.
Please provide your destination.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has been reported in Haywood. No official statement has been forthcoming. Intercepted radio communications. Just MaxTac has been sent to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported in Santo Domingo. All other districts exhibit activity within expected parameters.
Destination Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
Never turn down a free drink. Even if you're going to a bar.
This is 54 News broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reports on the scene. We'll have updates on developments as they come to light. Stay with N54 News for the latest.
Incoming call from the life coach.
Hello, V.
We weren't scheduled to connect till the end of the week.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Things are dandy. Everything is.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercise 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
Ooh, the Amber Fox. Wow. A really robustly
No
stomach
designated
dude.
landing site has been detected at the destination.
Find a spot close to the bar, as close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating sequence based on new parameters.
That's quite the neon sign.
We have arrived at your destination.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Suit? This look like a lane to you? Could have fucking crushed us.
Out of my way.
What? Who the fuck are you to say that to me?
Arasaka counter intel. We done here?
Fuck. Used to be our hood.
I had the opportunity to attack him, but I didn't.
Couldn't use the front door like everyone else?
Keep an eye on the AV for me, will you?
I don't get paid to do that.
I wasn't asking. I'm not a scratch on it when I get back.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
There's something to be said for just being a cocky dick.
What's going on?
Ain't nothing for free.
If you got something to tell me, say it.
Don't just stand there like a limp dick.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
There's that cream new place. We went there yesterday. Huh. Drawing up like...
嚇親我啊！
Wanna come back to my place? Grab one last drink.
Don't even start.
Their bouncers are just
How's
something.
it going, honey bun?
Oh, every place you gotta get to know the DJ, who I can't even talk to. Wonderful. Contents. Still, I don't know what the hell I just picked up, but it's now ours. We'll grab some Eurodollars. We'll just loot some stuff off of this girl's place. And this is like Final Fantasy. You just walk around and start taking stuff. Yeah, that dude's not in good shape.
Fuck it. Nothing even matters.
Already dumped her already.
No surprise there.
All right.
Don't come here often, do ya? It's good to see you, cabron. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom. Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined. Yeah, I know how it is. I can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Data shard. Take it. What do you think?
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe two. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention, a solo.
Huh. The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Delicate situation, I know. That's why I need somebody I trust.
This ain't no delicate situation, hermano. It's a hit job. Plain and simple.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or, okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can. And I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
To this.
Was that a toast? The hell does that even mean? You raise a glass to your mama, your hermana, to the mamacita you'll meet at the bar, but this doesn't say a damn thing. To this. This job and all the rest of that corpo bullshit, you know what it is? Un pacto con el diablo. Been saying it all along. Sold your soul to those Arasaka fuckers. Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Think I have a choice? If I refuse, they take everything and leave me nothing.
Well, let them. They'll also take the fist they got gripping your balls. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty picky about who I let touch my balls. And Saburo and his matones, oh, they definitely do not make the cut.
Maybe someday. But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
V, is that right?
Did Jenkins send you? Believe I know you.
You don't, but you very well. Jenkins assigned you a task today. Hey, share all the details with us.
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it first time around. Ugh, fuck!
How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh? Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data, now.
Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
We done?
With the formalities? Yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us. Come on, move.
Spinning. I think you fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are. Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone an option. Queda claro.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
You start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
Ooh, dodged one there. Hijo de la chingada. V, how you feel? You all right?
I can't breathe.
Need help?
No, it's just withdrawal syndrome. Sort of. I think they cut off my hormone regulators. Biomon and SAT analysis. Body's gotta adjust.
Hey. Should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess, maybe trauma team's on its way.
I mean, hook me up with anything?
Give me a minute. Get my shit together. That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. Completely.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
This guy's a weird eternal
still with me?
optimist.
About to say I still have a friend? That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You still got that wad for the hit job, don't you? Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start. That's right, fool. Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right? Don't look so hot. V! Hey, hermano. Your new life, it starts now.
Hello there, Night City! Stanley here with you, and we got another day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals. Yes, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why do these come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and one Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the bounty, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
Okay, so this guy's just had like the...
NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard.
This just reads like the dude has had the craziest week.
Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Steam is having a terrible launch. What's going on?
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Okay, really quick before that. Apparently the PC, the day one update...
Well?
It's a 60 gigabyte update. Which, holy crap. That's brutal. Or I guess maybe it was 2 updates and it was a 50 some gig update first and then a second one that was a 10 gig update. But still, holy crap, those are huge updates.
Well?
Okay. Oh, and what is... Oh, okay. That's irrelevant. Alright, sorry. Just wanted to quickly check if there was anything going on in some of the chats that I have open. Problems with downloading the day one patch. Yeah, exactly. It's like a whole game that they had. Anyway, so... Sure, a little warm-up can't hurt.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why the hell not?
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I train you to be effective with firearms, to use stealth tactics to your advantage, and to hack into enemy networks. Because at Militech...
Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jarheads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move! Hope you're ready to bust ass through this fascist playground.
Oh, this side. Well, sure, combat basics.
Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch?
Aim sucks.
Not bad. But realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover. You took it. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Yay, drugs.
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with time. You know what to do, V. Work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on.
Going subtle works, but man, rushing up on him so much faster.
Might notice I tweaked the course material a bit.
Yeah, hacking's always good. So that's a computer and a robot. Awesome. And you're a server. Hazards are red. Hackable objects are highlighted in green. Objects useful in other ways are blue. Okay.
This training module will teach you how to apply technological tools. Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard.
With a Cyberdeck installed, your scanner provides an additional interface for selecting quick hacks and their targets. Use distract enemies to distract the guard. Okay, I see. Waiting.
Corpo. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right. Almost. Again,
okay.
From the top.
All right, that was weird.
Work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Focus, V.
Okay. It seems like I'm supposed to be using melee combat, but it never actually discussed that.
Work a little hack magic.
Oop. Damn it.
The screen to just.
I used the wrong thing.
Back the guard. Come on, you got this.
Okay, hurry up.
Work a little hack magic on the screen.
That's what we wanted to use.
Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take
Well-
him. Come on, you got this.
Come on. What am I supposed to do?
Work.
Damn it. Okay.
Little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash.
Now sneak up on the guard. I
Style
got
over
that.
substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out.
Ah, okay. Sure, we'll non-lethal him, I guess. Since this is
Never
a
smart
sim
to
at
leave
heart.
behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
All right, you can dump bodies in places. Neat. This is Assassin's Creed.
Okay. Now try to take him down, and slick move.
We'll just kill this one.
Focus, V.
Okay.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move.
Now we grab. Oh, I see. If we're close enough, it gives us the option to kill and hide the body in one move.
Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun!
Okay. So, quick hacking enemies. While in control of a camera or turret, you can still quick hack other devices and enemies. Hold to aim at one of the guards. Okay. To upload the ice pick daemon, you must recreate its code sequence by selecting characters from the code matrix. Is it me or are these tutorials just awkward? The characters you select will be visible in the buffer. Okay. Oh, so this is just a quick...
Now, detonate the grenade.
Oh, okay. There we go.
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command. Not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances.
Okay.
Well, we doing this?
Yeah, let's knock out the other two. May as well.
Right. So first, lep up those stealth skills.
Okay, to tag targets, use your optical cyberware, aim and press R3. Enemies that are unaware of your presence will continue their routines. Pay attention to their behavior patterns and use them to learn to sneak around them. Sounds exactly like Horizon Zero Dawn. Find cover to avoid detection.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
Okay, but that dude needs to look away.
Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that.
Oh, I guess it was just a move fast enough that he doesn't react. Okay. Are you gonna walk back past me? Screw it. Let's just see if...
Nova, well done. On to the next area.
Okay. That does not seem like that was how that was supposed to work. Keep an eye out for security systems such as turrets and surveillance cameras, which can trigger alarms to alert enemies to your position. Alright.
Now the same thing, only with the camera.
Hostile cameras that detect you have orange scanning beams, while friendly ones have green beams. Cameras will detect you if you enter their field of vision, but they do not register noise.
Sights. Nice work today. Just stand on the... All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we wrap this party up.
Yeah, these tutorials
Time to get
are...
down and dirty in close quarter combat.
feel unfinished.
Take him down. But careful. Looks tough.
Okay, now we're supposed to grapple with him. Fast attack. Hold for strong attack.
No. Try again.
Well, define grapple. I'm not getting any instruction on what comes next. Okay. Grappling strong enemies. Enemies at a much higher level than you, marked with a skull, are able to free themselves from your grapple more easily. Defeating them is extremely difficult, so proceed with caution.
Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class.
Continuously attacking your enemy will drain your stamina. Fast attacks and strong attacks have different stamina costs. Your current stamina is displayed as a yellow bar at the top of your HUD. Okay. Your enemy is in a blocking stance. Strike him to see how your attacks affect him.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal. This next fool can block your attacks.
Only strong attacks block or hurt them. Alright, fine. Whiffed. Okay.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows.
When you are hit while blocking, the attack will consume part of your stamina. If your stamina drops to 0, your blocking stance will break. Oh my god! Okay. Shocking, they can do to you what you can do to them? I can't imagine. Okay, counterattacks. Press L2 to block just before getting hit to deflect the attack and automatically deal enemy a counter blow.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. In there and land a counter punch.
Okay. To dodge, choose a direction and double tap B. Alright.
Ooh, I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land anything.
Really, nothing? Come on. Okay, and
You've
now
done
just
well
defeat
in
the enemy.
mastering the way of the fool, younger princess. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword.
Okay, now we're talking. Melee combat techniques you've learned so far can be used with melee weapons such as a katana. Yeah.
Good. Now show me what you've learned.
He could be a sushi chef, no problem. Alright. You are equipped with a range of weapons and a cyber deck. You will now face a mix of enemies whom you already encountered during training. You mean all the dummies? Defeat them however you choose. Okay. And how do we...
Good stuff. Looks like you're cruising already. Hop on the platform.
All right, so
Good luck, V. V.
those tutorials still kind of not good, but sure, whatever. We'll pretend that I know what I'm doing.
So, not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
I don't know, kind of bad.
Let's do this.
Elevator, this way.
Okay, I think I missed a location on that, but
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Calm the hell down, both of you. Almost there.
Yeah, Bug. Focus.
I don't know what stuff I'm picking up, but
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eye biomon. Fingers crossed it's late. Is that you? Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Hurry. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
No profile. Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V? V, check this chica.
emergency on demand. How did it happen? When and why did we as a society decide that human life is a commodity? That's more reading than we need.
V, head in the game. Check if that's her.
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 corporal immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zetatech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Your move, V. V.
I can't hack it.
Make moves, mano.
Yeah, it's not giving me an option to hack. Oh.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Quiet, V.
So, his affiliation: scavengers, resistant to whatever. Is he the only one in here? Yeah, okay. So, breaks through enemy ice, making all nearby enemies and devices connected to the network more vulnerable to quick hacks. Sure, I'm just kind of trying this to try it. Okay. Just to screw with them, let's try rebooting the optics. And a quiet little takedown, and he's done with.
Nice. I couldn't have better myself.
Evidently you couldn't have, otherwise you would have. Got a new gun or something.
On your toes. More bodies think they're almost on you.
Hi. Oye, V, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Scored big on that Primas.
Sure. E9 and 55. Okay, so it's in the midst of hacking. Not really. They never mentioned that hacks either took time or... Yeah, I don't understand what this breach protocol does.
Ну чё там еще?
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching.
That is a lot more people in there than I realized. Okay, let's... Wait, what the hell was that? Okay, there's definitely some stuff they need to work out as far as control scheme. Okay, so... Okay, so I've marked all of these guys, or 4 of them. I think there was a 5th. I can see where they're looking. Oh, okay, so 5th. Hide from the scavengers, and we want to find Sandra.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's weed and plant a spree. Take one down. Just
Okay, so... Oh, so they moved... Alright.
Hold down. Limp meat. Probably not the last of them. Move on. Move on. Move on. Behind me.
Okay, so... Oh, use the path key. Marked. Yeah, I know. That's what I was kind of trying to avoid. Yeah, this... I know. The music is probably...
Quick, hide.
It would have been interesting to hear what they would be playing if this wasn't streamer mode. Okay, let's distract.
Ah, all cleaned up.
Okay, I don't...
Watch out, they'll mark us.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Enemies watching. And it's not my favorite way to roll, but Nova anyway.
Okay, so now we're just looking for Sandra. Scoop up as much stuff. And... oh, okay. So, what door is this gonna be?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
This doesn't look good.
Jacking in.
No kidding. If she's alive.
Sandra Dorset, NC570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural port. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working. Checking is whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found it. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. enemy evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Oh, fuck.
She's flatlining.
B, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Hey, catch, vato!
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Fuera, cabrón. Get her outside. Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground. Five steps back. Now.
So yeah, dude, they brought the patient to you. You don't have to hold a gun on me.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Could I, like, step off? I probably shouldn't.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, mano. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels? I had a date with Misty, but can't take the minute, bro. How's that gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. Used to it.
I mean, you know, may as well rob the place. Jump down into the free play. Right. As sandboxes go, I don't think it'll be that soft of a landing.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
It's yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako on the holo. Tell her the job's done.
V, how did it? Our client is alive and well.
Relatively speaking.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment went away. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I get home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the NCPD is gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
Okay, if you say so. Wow, this thing's a piece of trash. I mean, this looks like an old CD player.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, man. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm starving.
Looks like an awesome
Let's
place.
grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh shit, you're right. Is it just me or... Oh, fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Chingado. I don't like this beat. Not one tiny bit.
He's sort of representative of like Chicago. Though maybe... I do know it's on the water. So Chicago, Miami, New York's a possibility. Notably, and I know this means nothing, but I am on the right side of the car as a passenger. The driver is on the left. So it very likely is US. Or I guess I should say semi-obviously. Not that that's the only place where they have driver on the left side, but, you know. At least North America. Draw a weapon is Y, holster weapon, and return to seat is double tap Y. Remembering some of these actions is going to get tricky. As a passenger, drawing your weapon allows you to lean out the window and use your entire arsenal of equipped ranged weapons. Okay.
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V!
Can't! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V! Mierda! Perdón! Got you, asshole! V! Aim for the driver!
Oh, I definitely had gotten that drive.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
It's okay.
That thing's
Let's just focus on getting home.
It already had scratches, yo. Yeah, I do want to see what this would look like once it got ray tracing down.
Pulling out all the stops.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What did that make you so special?
Heart of gold? Cause only somebody with a heart of gold can...
So, how much screwing around could I
Just how much
do?
I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
What is her accent? I've never heard anyone talk like that seriously.
She took a liking to you.
The devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable in my affections.
Mm-hmm.
And unassuming. You get it.
This is a little too spread out to be San Francisco.
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Yeah, those guys are fun.
You look like your average bust.
Cause they ain't your average badges. It's Magstack. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Yeah, this really has a Chicago feel to it. I mean, there are parts of Chicago that are designed like this.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Yeah, for real, this dude's driving is not great.
Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Hey, I made a level. What is he doing? What do you mean, what is he doing? Also, let's see. I'm thinking our hacking skill could use some improvement. Unlocks the mass vulnerability damage. Okay. Oh, wow. I don't know that I want to try digging into all these options without reading through a bunch of stuff. We will figure that out later. Okay, while we were driving around, I saw... Is it that? Yeah. So, as far as the skidding sounds, if you've ever driven in a parking garage that's got, like, relatively soft, or not soft, but smooth pavement. Ah, there it is. Another call.
Forgot her. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Okay, so if we do this thing, it upgrades our net running skills. All right. Anyway, yeah, if you've ever driven around a parking garage that has fairly smooth surface, it makes a ton of screeching sounds.
Got a problem?
What you want?
I don't know. Kind of just wanted to talk, douchebag. I'm just kind of curious what stuff you can interact with here.
Third time. Hate to get it fixed the last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Gonna have a word with this super. Oh yeah.
Always close the door behind you. Ooh, that is quite the stash. Your stash is a secure system for storing equipment and can be accessed from all of your available safe houses and vehicles. Okay. Well then, so this is definitely a lot of... This is going to be a lot of looking through stuff and figuring out which things to take. Ooh, and we have a straw-woven trilby. Wait, what? What's that mean, removed? Oh, I see. 4.3 armor. Okay, I think I'm sort of getting this. We'll upgrade all this stuff later. Okay, so we're supposed to go to bed. Alright, cool. Good for us. Really quick. Gotta do a tour around the place. We'll loot our own place. That's... Yeah, sure. Let's take a shower. We were just rinsing off. It's cool. And we're gonna get into bed wet. I have this funny feeling someone's gonna break into the place while we're sleeping. Or are we gonna... This is where we meet Johnny. No? I guess not. Okay.
Oh, V! You get any sleep? No matter. Have you got up?
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Okay, so let's quickly see about what can we put on. The hat, gotta go Trilby. Oh hell, oh my god, yes. The hat is a win. Purified win. Favorite t-shirt. Face. We could put something on his face. Neat. Not a lot of other stuff sitting at the inventory. Okay.
Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, B.
Gone piece of shit.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. I heard you're looking for work in... Oh, yeah, okay. She's just making her introductions. And we can sell junk. Neat. Or not. I don't know yet.
NCPD! Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
Piece of shit! Come on!
No. 14 is no good. It's just...
Now, hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Yeah, let's try this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving. You got one hell of a punch there, Jim. Ever thought of advertising it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
So you can get into prize fights. Huh. That's interesting. Can we take that thing? We can actually get our aim on it. No, I guess not.
You go in the ring, you...
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing it. Korenzikov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Yeah, okay. What does he have? Wait, that's what I have. He's got a baseball bat. He's got pipes. He's got knives. All right. He's got some health restorers. Increases weapon attack speed. Crit damage. I don't know that I'd call any of that top shelf gear. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, wait.
You mentioned something about fighting.
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Yeah, lucrative who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said. Good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go. Put down your eddies and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside or Watson. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
I wasn't really intending to start on this, but How do we switch? Oops, no. What do we do to switch missions? Because I don't feel like getting into a weird side story about fighting stuff at the moment. Or is this not a choice?
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bottom real quality that even Mother Nature can envy.
Damn it, that is not ever what I intend to press.
And let your tongue be amazed. All foods.
Yeah, I don't see a way to switch missions. What am I missing here? Okay, so let's go to controls. This must be... control scheme. Okay, oops. Dialogue, or during dialogue... Cycle objective. Aiming. Cycle. No. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Spare photo mode. Scanning target. Look around. Pause. Game. Okay. So while aiming. Oh, wait. No, what? Down. Okay. Nope, that's for combat objectives.
Hey, sweet little 1.5 for steady.
Wait, and our destination is 600 meters away? Yeah, we'd have to drive for that. I'm very confused.
The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the auction.
So, are we going to talk about yesterday?
Okay, so NCPD scanner hustles. The NCPD will pay you to help fight crime. Gigs. Fixers will contact you when you approach a gig's location, and fixers. These intermediates will inform you about local gigs available. Great. Oh, they must have been showing... Job updated. Okay, good. Now we're back to the right mission at least. Though I didn't do anything to make that happen except moving around.
Man of the hour. Jeez, took you long enough. Worked up an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Car door just lands.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deschamps. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated coup.
Okay.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face to face. Oh, no pressure, but, his whole deal, He's riding on you now, is he?
Oh, that doesn't seem good.
Where do I go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Why is there a...
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre Caco, but Dex is in a league of his own.
Not really.
It's always a story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you cracks over drinks, but in the end, it's biz.
Right.
Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Oh, you can call your vehicle to the current location, so Elon Musk at least got that right.
Top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Okay, before I take off, I'm just baffled by this. I mean, seriously. This. Look at that. Just look at that. That is one hell of a new spin on Passion of the Christ. Okay, it says wait. Screw that noise.
First stop. Ripper Duck and Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate.
Okay, so accelerate the R, brake.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's
it.
anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really, it's me, you
know? Any illegal activities such as thefts or attacking civilians will result in NCPD placing a bounty on you. The police will send a patrol to the crime scene, and the strength of their response will be proportional to the size of the bounty. To lose the police, move away from the crime scene and lay low for a while. So, I think I just drove up onto a sidewalk.
I will find you.
Alright, so no idea what the hell that was about, but
You're only making it worse. Come out.
do we have to like obey street laws and everything? Is this like a stop for every red light and the whole nine? Because that just seems so freaking weird. And I know I'm going exactly the wrong way, but... Whoa. I see why people complain about the driving. It's Not wonderful. Oh. Wow, it just flipped me around. I'm so thoroughly uncertain about which go. Wait, switch camera views. What button will do that? Right D-pad. There is no right D-pad. There's looking around. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I'm looking all over the place for stuff and not seeing it. Alright, so Google Maps Simulator is in effect. Yeah, this is objectively kind of weird and hard to... Oop. Oh, damn. I missed the turn. Wow, and brakes suck. Yes, you can reverse, but I don't know if that's... Okay, we're just gonna... We'll just flip a bitch. I don't know why there's some dude just sitting there, but hey, cool, we're sort of back on the path. I can't tell if I'm supposed to be a good driver or not. I mean, they just threatened to send police after me, I think, for driving on a sidewalk, so I don't know.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked his cookbooks.
But you are not the masters of your memories, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them?
Gary the Prophet's a
Cameras
genius.
are all around us, even within us.
Checking them out?
Joy.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what you two are gonna do.
Always. Makes for easier living. But we got a new job lined up. Big hitter at the after.
All around us, even within us.
Is it gonna be dangerous?
Don't you worry, amor.
It is all mere spectacle.
Bulletproof.
Hello?
Anybody there?
Oh, honey, I'm just looting your place. It's no big deal. We're playing Final Fantasy, okay?
And they say I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to be.
Oh, wow. This is actual back alley stuff.
Oh, ouch.
Aw. That is an ugly cat.
I need a nap. Just a short one.
What's up, boy?
Okay.
I'm not laughing. It's not me. It's an actor.
Okay. Getting away from that dude. He not right. Ripper Doc. Though a common practice, cyberware installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure which can be performed by qualified specialists, Ripper Docs. There are several Ripper Docs operating throughout Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Sure.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old Ripper. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Whole kit and boo.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But, something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Hey there, what are we talking about?
What was I... Oh, right. Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex.
If you walk too far
He's not
away.
as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in. You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Okay, implants are mechanical replacements. Jeez. Although common practice in 2077, the installation of cyberware is still an invasive and sometimes dangerous medical procedure. Only specialists and rare... blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we can do something with, I assume. Okay, so we can upgrade the optics. And the hands. That seems like a pretty obvious choice. Ballistic coprocessor increases the chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. All right. Okay, so we just want to install both of these.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. Just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league of yours right here. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play by play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Okay.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay, so scanning people with optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who is in their crew, or what type of weapon they use. As a skilled netrunner, you can see a list of quick hacks which you can use against your enemies. How is this different?
Scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Okay, database of wanted persons. A database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is now available to use. Okay. You can identify these wanted persons with your scanner. Since all are wanted dead or alive, the methods you use to claim your reward are entirely up to you.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
All right.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
So, is the Konami code actually supposed to do anything in this game?
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Okay. Jackie wants us to hurry
Guard
up.
up, you idiot.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. On the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Okay, so I
miss it, don't you?
Okay, we'll just walk away from him. I doubt the Konami code does anything, but let's try it. Up, up, down, down. Left, right. BA. Yeah, I don't think it does anything.
Not only do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around you.
Alright, where the hell is our boy?
Your joys, your worries, your life. For them it is all spectacle.
Yeah, if anyone was watching and giving a damn, I'd have half the city's underworld and half its corpse on my ass already.
And if you are their pawn, unknowingly carrying out their secret agendas.
Alright, so he's a little crazy.
But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri? In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display.
Alright, so where the hell was Jackie?
Open your mind before it is too late.
He wasn't in here. We can't talk to Crazy Girl.
Radio wave. Their mothership.
Sure, we'll go into a random elevator. That can't be a terrible idea. Yeah, there was some version of the Stadia controller that had a Konami code printed on it, and it was... Let's see, did this... Doesn't look like it. I think it was just, like, something that just a few Googlers had or something like that. Nothing like picking up garbage off the ground. Is that a Pylomancer 3000? What the fudge? Sniper rifle ammo. Okay. Nice random things to just pick up. Ooh. Ricochet weapons. Power weapons allow you to control the direction of a bullet ricochets if you have ballistic coprocessor cyberware and the trajectory generator mod for Kiroshi optics installed. That's neat. Wonder if there's an inventory limit and I'm just like filling it with just nothing but garbage right now. And this is going to become like tons and tons of cleaning work in the future. Oh, this is just nothing but a terrible idea. Yeah, okay. It wasn't a great idea, but I lived. Ah. Didn't live that one. Okay, so falling damage is the thing. I hope we don't have to sit through that whole scene with Victor again. Oh, hey, right back to there. Awesome. So let's just head back down here. And, okay, now the mission is... Wait, what? The mission's back to talking with Jackie, at least. I want to know how the hell you change missions. This doesn't seem like something that should be difficult.
Heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max tag the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Okay, so we can incapacitate them with takedowns, quick hacks, non-lethal weapons, EMP grenades, and some combat gadgets. Weapon mods that change damage to non-lethal. Okay.
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in pieces, Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
Some
Mr.
sort
V?
of test.
Just a pet topic of mine.
You mean riddles?
No, Mr. V. Ontology. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Hang on. I got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could have just on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure in the Jackster in the past, and sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah?
Nice watch.
Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
No, no problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Mr. P? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, cause we gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand each other.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why's she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in him. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
All right.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard.
Every single time someone wants to...
Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a militant convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me the high-grade military tech. Cause if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I'll purchase the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, cause Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstrom, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Corpo agent. What's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport. Got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him. so she's keeping them just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Mr. V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please, preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
I think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Mr. V. Wife or blaze of glory? Later now.
Okay, so street cred. Make a name for yourself in Night City Underworld. Doing so will open up new opportunities.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nine, yeah?
Claimed to want to check our pro cred. But to me, it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Is it?
You're weirding me out, V.
Parker. I think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Step around. Hasta luego.
Okay, so we're supposed to go to Lizzie's bar between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. It's an hour 15 until then. Good job to pick up. Just want to remind you again that Eddie's have already changed hands between me and the esteemed Maelstrom partners in biz, a round sum of 10K. So when you're there to take it off their hands, don't let them try to shake you down, as they're liable to do. Maelstrom be Maelstrom, bitches. Yeah, thanks for the info. Alright, so you can reply to messages, which is kind of neat. Okay, so current optional mission is call the Militech agent Meredith.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you, I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help you out.
Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Fuck hell.
Okay, so my main interest right now is I've got to head to the bar. I could wait to do that later, but let's figure out. Yeah, we'll go into the map. That seems like the right idea. Ah, wait a second. Yes, okay. This is how you switch missions. Whew. And these are all side jobs that immediately pop up. Okay, that's something. Okay, so that's how you switch missions. Go into the map, then the journal, or, oh, journal over here. Okay. And eventually there's going to be a tarot option. That's bizarre. Okay, so we need to... Yeah, this car is like gutter trash. I want to know if you get to upgrade this someday. Ooh. My problem is the car controls in this game are a little on the not so great side. Okay, I got here. I thought the trip here was gonna take like, I don't know, longer? Oops. Well, maybe we'll, you know what? Maybe we will check out this one. Wait. Yeah, okay. We'll... Oops. Took the wrong way. Oh well. That worked out. Hey, they may not have written GTA, but I can play GTA. Okay, well, it wouldn't be an outrage if you fucking go. I don't know what the top speed is, but... so far, I've barely been able to get on a road to actually hit a top speed. I don't know. That was probably about as fast as I was going to get it to. Ooh, boy.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Indeed.
That'd be me.
Oh! I might be missing my
Thought you could
6
blackmail
p.m.
me, fucker? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
I'll tell you who's alone. You. Failed to recover that transport and you're done. With not a soul willing to help.
Not another word. Do a sweep, now. Now listen, please. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Checks out.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on. All corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just wanna return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up!
Unhand me now before I...
Yeah, that was gonna work.
Him you go. Wanna hear what he has to say?
I want a bot. Let's make a deal.
I need a bot. Flathead mob. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment. So I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
You pay with our money. Okay.
That the kind of subtlety they teach at Militech? Ship spiked with a virus, clearly.
That is true.
Something goes wrong, I'm the one they'll fill full of holes, not you. Time you were straight with me. What's on there?
A tracing algorithm. Latches on to financial streams. Nothing you need to worry your head about.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Some shards you find in the world will contain information hidden behind data encryption measures. To decrypt a shard, first either open it through the notification when you acquire it, or find it later in the Shards tab under Journal in the main menu. Then select Crack Security to unlock its secrets.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about. Try to...
Well, let's just do exactly that. Ooh, we can copy the malware. Okay.
In any way. And I'll be seeing you real soon.
You're making a mistake. This gun's already good as dead. She'll take you down with her.
All right then. Yeah, NPC movement is kind of wonky. What strikes me about it is, keep in mind, this was a game that started development a lot of years ago. So they're probably working on kind of a janky thing. Wait, didn't it say to go into Journal and Shards? Oops. How about messages? Yeah, it's not in there. It was supposed to be in shards. Ah, that must be it. Well, you only get one chance to try to crack it, because I don't know how or why my first one failed, but apparently it did. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, but damn it, I keep doing the wrong screen. Okay, let's... Whoop. Yeah, I took the wrong direction. Don't blame me. For real, I am so glad to be playing the driving portion of this on a controller. Everything about this would be freaking horrible on a keyboard.
Don't you mess with me!
Wow. I'm just ruining that chick's night. So, I promise I'm a better driver than this in real life.
Looking a little put out there in interest you in a preem BD?
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
'Cause I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box. No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go.
Have fun.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have. My, what a sweet little face you have.
Yeah, okay. You're original.
Pretty duffed already. Yeah, no surprise there.
Watch your seat.
Hey.
Get you something.
I feel like I'm getting eye banged right now.
So, curious. The name Lizzie's, is that the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place, back in the Lizzie's bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had security. Good spot, all in all.
Let me guess. It didn't last?
No, Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls, real bad ones. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the science stick, out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V. She and I have a, date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn?
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Teo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Wow. Just...
Sense on? Only tequila I drink.
Oh, jeez.
How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess. Yes.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing. This place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
One neat thing when you
Nothing's wrong.
when you take a drink,
Why don't
it
you
makes
just tell me the truth?
it makes the screen just a little wavy. I'm half expecting her to pull out a gun and hold it to my head.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew on my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much more.
I'm the best. And I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
Let's talk biz. I mean, it's nice, but I didn't come here to get my ego stroked.
No. You're here to gain some knowledge. The life-changing kind.
Well, now you got me all excited.
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza. That hotel. You ever been?
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch with that hotel chain. But I gotta say, Konpeki in Tokyo still leagues above the rest.
Two are identical to each other.
Japan staff, huh? The service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington. All the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
Well, it's hard to argue with that.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? In Night City? Guess the scream sheets weren't lying then.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire in town. Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Let's see what's up your sleeve. Yorinobu's got an army around him, I bet, and seriously, he's my target.
I'm waiting.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably to please his father.
Mm-hmm. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor.
But then Yorinobu cut himself off from the Corp. Joined the Steel Dragons, nomads from Tokyo. Heard they were planning an Arasaka coup, or its downfall.
That flash of youthful rebellion ended like it usually does. Yorinobu returned to the fold, but the bitter taste remained. You know your stuff. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the Corp.
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward. That he can gain and retain control of anything.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits.
No, don't
Jacking off too in those boxes. No.
Sure.
It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glory interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Judy will help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. You're gonna make me barf.
Impressive looking setup. Need all this to process brain dances.
Mm-hmm. Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So we be inside. Let him look, let him rub around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
What's
what do you
so
mean
raw?
by raw? How's this differ from the ready-mades?
Huh. Ready-mades, provided they're well made, should feed you feelings and impressions you'd never have the chance to experience yourself in real. But it's mass market shit, so it's pre-crafted, hard-coded, fenced in, and manageable. A raw one? Well, it's more like a virtue enviro. Get to move around, look at things in detail. Editors use those layers to fish for juicier emotes and impulses, then use them to pad the BDs that go to market. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
All right. They like putting us in chairs in this game. I feel like the motion they've been putting into some of these characters is way better than
create
others.
Your profile first.
A what profile now?
Model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fry. But we're not about to let that happen. Nah.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and sensories. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. One more sec. Need to get in receptor limiters in. Okay. All set.
Okay.
I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let's see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Dude.
Mm-hmm. Let me give you the tailored version first. You get your bearings. Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
And bright retinal
Plan
scarring.
simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho students.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
I have no control over this, by the way.
Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off! Ah!
Slow, deep breaths. Your cortisol and adrenaline spiked, but the soft activated your hormone blockers. Nothing happened. You're alive and well.
That was
Okay.
too much. Could feel the guy's pain, his hope. Hope wrapped up in something else.
Mm-hmm. Probably took a booster just before. You'll be fine. Got everything set up? Switch over to editing mode.
Anyway, what I was saying before is Judy moves a lot better than a lot of the other people that we've seen.
I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, what else you come up with. Think of it as your own little sandbox. So analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it. I got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up, or whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind. Roll it back to the top. All good. Neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. Be safe.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD Roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. Studio.
Got it.
Everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for wicked event. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
Okay, so visual thermal layer and sound layer. Cool. Bold sections of the track indicate a scannable clue. The clue will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence if the editor is set to the correct layer. Okay. Clues may overlap each other. The spot where they overlap on the recording track will be especially bright. After being successfully scanned, clues disappear from the track.
Excellent.
There we go.
Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Okay. Fuck! On you go. Little shitheads! Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks, eh?
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously. Like what's happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored.
Go restock. I'll take the register. How about you suck a bag of dicks,
Okay.
eh?
We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Curry and surf and turf. Everybody!
Okay.
Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Karoshi sticks that infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
On the ground! What I see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection. that. They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it.
Rewind until CCTV screen appears. Oh.
His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market of BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
Okay. This is a weird feature of the game.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
Dunno, Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Oh, yeah. I think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Relax, Judy. Everything will be fine.
You don't quite grasp the risks I took by letting you in here. What I'm risking poking around with this stuff.
We're all taking risks here. That's the job. So either T-Bug patches in, or I'm on my way out.
Judy, please.
Fine. Call her. Let's get this over with.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Listen, I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
And Cecil Donna, yeah, it is a... So I'm finding this brain dance editor to be a neat concept. It's something that would be really cool in a different game. But I feel like it's too tedious for this.
Judy and Evelyn, they're chill. They're helping me work through this BD.
Uh-huh. All right. You gonna tell me what this is about?
Listen, need your help. Got no clue what to look for once I'm in.
All right, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be my request... Now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
All right, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where you know who's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat.
That's just such a beautiful line. You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Wow. Okay, so extreme caution advised, and yeah. What is the... oh.
Alarm firmware is fresh, but
Saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds fall into this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
All right. Ooh.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet.
I said, no, no.
They'll have my head for this.
And then we shall...
Okay, so we're looking for an... No, not a motion sensor, but we're looking for audio.
Parish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
We're listening to someone's phone call, but whose?
Finish. We shall see.
There we go. No?
Soon enough. My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble. You will, little.
Something seems... I can't tell if I'm missing something or not.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble. You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now. Noted.
Hung up. Go back to when they first start talking. Need to hear the whole thing.
Run. I said, no.
They'll have head for this.
Then, you shall perish for a good cause.
But
make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish. We shall see soon enough.
Okay,
My
did I not go
father's a
far
tired,
enough?
visionless old graybeard thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble. You listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot. Utterly removed from reality.
Oh, maybe I need to... Okay. It must have been on the wrong...
We shall see soon enough.
Okay. So we'll...
I said, no.
They'll have my head for this.
Then, you shall perish for good.
Here in a drone, ventilation and cooling? Servers, gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Okay, wasn't that supposed to disappear? I guess not.
Cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Cyberpunk is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I'm quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Okay, so...
So make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense, edgy.
A moment.
It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom.
Oh.
No dip.
That's I love you. Stuff was
He picks up...
pretty fun last time.
Okay. I thought he picked something up.
Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Okay, we're not looking for that. She's just playing with the panel.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Yes, it's a...
She's looking at messages. Oh, she's switching.
Very nice.
Ah,
but
yeah.
Come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing.
Hmm.
Ah, you'll like this.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you don't forget about that iron.
Okay, so... Ooh, wow, there's a gun. The thing we're looking for, though, is back here. It presumably is in view up until there. Got another security camera. And falls, or it comes into view around here. That's a very short range for something to be in view. And we can't go behind there. Let's Seems like it's gotta be something around here. Oh my god, this is so needlessly tedious.
Oh, got any candy left?
Okay, so this is the middle of that range. Ah, there it is.
Automated latest scanner model. System is all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh ideas.
Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom, nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real.
So, chips gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where your Nobu's keeping the chip.
Well, let's play through and see if this moves anywhere.
Warui-kome. I miss this. You.
All right.
They'll have my head for
Oh, Donna Geese. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Then, you should pass with the call.
In this phase, we cannot take it to market as is.
Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Well, in a second, let's find out what this...
Please speak with your
Just a fancy-ass fridge.
father. He's taken a particular interest in this project.
Okay, and we'll fast forward to the end. Because there's something way, way back here that's relevant.
Like this.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber.
Okay, so...
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way.
Mm-hmm.
Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door...
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
She does not seem like the type that
Evelyn,
relaxes.
easy. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. V, one sec. Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew it was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scavs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that chip without that buy. To work then, Mr. V.
Okay.
Look, that's how it is, hun. No, I don't want to hear it.
Jackie met with a client, Played me a brain dance at the place where blah blah blah. Let you know later. Nah, we'll just message him now. Brain dance, huh? I just keep me posted. Conversations, well, it's not that I've done a lot of text message conversations, but it seems like you really only get the
4 a.m. last night. Gina and me
the one message and then a reply, and that's usually about it.
I'm warning you. I have connections.
I'm just getting started.
That's a big Asian dude. Nice. Yeah, we don't need to talk to Mateo again.
Mwah.
Time you fuck something up.
When was the last time I fucked anything up?
Tell the girls at the door.
My, what a sweet little face you have. Going in or staying out? There a problem? How's it going, honey bun?
All right. Can we... Oh, that's closing the door. Whatever. Okay. Oops. Missing your turn is easily corrected, but awkwardly corrected. Whoa, whoa. Oh! Well, that's a destructible element in the environment. Your car shouldn't be able to take out light poles. Wonder if you ever have to be a good driver.
Ah, there you are. Vaya, por... Let me hear what you squared away.
So Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the gang goons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out. Besides, cred chip's laced.
Well, shit. Soon as they learn that, it'll be our blood on the floor. You might want to fill them in on that.
Mean tell them in toxic cash? They will be pissed.
Ay, sometimes it's better to play with an open hand, you know? Just saying. So, into the Borg Beast den.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
Actually, wait. It's... yeah, it's...
these Borg fuckers.
It's 8
Had to
o'clock,
be them.
so...
Just a gang like any other, right?
I'll take the Valentinos. Follow God and the... later then.
I'm thinking it's probably a good time to wrap for now. Because I'm not going to have enough time to go through a whole mission. I mean, it's already 8, so yeah, it's a good time to wrap. His viewer count just drops. Okay, well, so thanks to everyone for coming by, watching whatever craziness this has become. We'll save game. Oh, we get save slots? Interesting. Oh yeah, I guess I did hear about resuming games, or like restoring save slots. Okay, well, with that, well, yeah, that's kind of the point, weirdos. With that, thanks to everyone for showing up. Sure, yeah, it was pretty solid. Though, would have been better if the visuals were a little cleaner. Oh, stretch. Okay. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I will be back Friday or Saturday, depending on... well, Friday is a bit of a up in the air. It's a possibility, but no commitments. And as usual, I'll definitely be back on Saturday. You know the routine. Anyway, have a great night. Take it easy. Stay out of trouble. I meant to say don't do anything too crazy, and I will catch up with you guys in a few nights. Adios, goodbye, and good night, everybody.